Okay, hello everyone. Sorry we're running late. Just had a few little technical hitches we've managed to get figured out. We're one player down this week, but we're back here for number 18. My God, and the last one of the year. But we'll see how it's going to play out tonight. I'm going to play the sort of opening monologue, and then we'll get the players in, and we'll be underway. Previously on Raiders of the Serpent Seas. Our party found themselves in the midst of turmoil and treachery in the city of Rockpike. Tasked with a daunting mission, they were to confront King Senric, grandfather to Frida, and the secret warlock they had been seeking. The air was thick with tension as Frida, with her fierce resolve, hurled her dagger at the king, igniting a fierce battle. It was a clash of wills and weapons, each blow echoing with the weight of their journey. Amidst the chaos, a figure of legend, a so-called Valkyrie, broke free of her captivity, lending her might to our heroes in this dire confrontation. Just as victory seemed to be within grasp, Baldur's decisive push sent the king tumbling into his chair, triggering a magical explosion that rocked the very foundations of the tower. The blast left our heroes reeling, teetering on the brink of defeat, yet their resolve did not waver, and they fought on with renewed vigour. In a climactic moment, they finally triumphed over the king, and with the Queen's aid they performed a resurrection, severing the Dark Patron's hold over the king and bringing a moment of peace amidst the storm of conflict. Exhausted yet victorious, our heroes recuperated in the tower, their spirits mending as well as their bodies. Dawn greeted them with new purpose as they journeyed to the War camp. There they learned the clan's decision to abandon the assault on Rockpike, guided by the goddess Hel's wisdom. Now, as the War set their sights on the enigmatic Drift Hall, our brave and determined heroes, filled with unwavering resolve, embark on a perilous journey. Guided by the gentle whispers of the winds, their hearts filled with anticipation and excitement, they prepare themselves for the countless trials and tribulations ahead, eagerly awaiting the opportunities to unravel the mysteries at the legendary Well of Wisdom. Alright everyone, so we are back. You guys have been basically at sea for the last few days. Frida and with others that have been that know the way, Herolf is another one for certain that's been helping on this. You guys have been navigating away from the Rockpike and the harsher side of that part of the north and making your way a few days travel to your original destination that was going to be in the north, which is the Well of Wisdom. Frida obviously knows very well that the temple is there and the well that is known for the visions of the Volve, etc. And Herolf may well have explained some of this to you as well. Some of you may have even heard the stories of how he lost his eye originally at the Well of Wisdom when he was here previously. But yes, you've had some relatively quiet time. If there are things that you guys would have been up to, by all means, let me know in this sort of peaceful time. But you would have had about 4 days travel before the sight of land eventually kicks back in, and you're coming close to the land once again. Frida, I need you to give me a perception check, please. As the ship is pulling closer.
My forte. -1. 10.
Fair enough, with a 10.
Wouldn't Blythe be doing this?
Blythe will be doing for spotting, but he won't understand what he's seeing. So I apologize. This is as you get closer to the actual land. You can see that there are the rough-hewn docks that would be that are the signs of some of this space are off in the distance. However, everything looks very, very quiet. In fact, the oddest thing that you can see would be just how much ice there is around. Is surprising, as in mountains of the stuff around the outsides of the docks and things like that. This is unusual. And in your, it's cold here, but it's not usually this dramatic. The last time you were here, and Herolf is Herolf is on his own ship, and he certainly is taking this in at the same time.
I was going to say, Aziza, can you message Harolf? This is not normal. I'm wary of just this vision that I'm seeing of this place. This is not right.
She nods and would convey the message via the message cantrip.
Yeah, he responds back. More than I would expect. Weather has probably turned worse than I thought, but this seems extreme. We must be cautious.
Rolf agrees with your sentiment that this is odd, and we should proceed with caution.
Is there any way? Am I there? Am I hearing this, by the way? Or
yeah, so, yeah. The crew are chatting away. Absolutely, barring your brother, would be the only one who's seems like preoccupied.
Why? What's he doing?
I have noticed that if I punch, I seem to be able to slightly influence the weather.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I might give us an easier passage or something.
But every time I've seen you punch, it gets rainy. I don't think that's gonna help. That's probably gonna make it worse, right? Can you make it summer?
I mean,
or whatever it is in this place.
I mean, if I use my fists to do fire, then yes, but maybe I can make it to other stuff. I don't know yet.
Everybody's just looking at him like, oh my god. He's proclaiming to be a weather controller.
If you wish to do this, I do not understand how you would do this, but sure. If you think that it would help us, but I'm more concerned at how quiet it is. The ice is a bit strange, but we're up north, it kind of happens, but it being this quiet is off-putting to me.
Is Baldor trying anything?
I think you should believe in yourself, Baldor. I think you would do it.
Let's let me have a look at my abilities and what exactly.
I can't wait to make it like rough seas, and then we turn over and die.
This is how we TPK.
Let me see.
Baldor gets confident.
Literally TPK via the weather. Fair enough.
That's the way to go.
So what do we want to do? Increase temperature. I can increase and reduce rainfall. Or increase wind. That's also.
You don't know what you're gonna do though, is it? So can we like lucky roll it? Should we roll it? Because you don't know how to control it yet, would you?
I like that. Let's do that.
Oh god!
You ask the chaotic being that is Seb if you'd like to give him a randomized roll. Of course, he's gonna say yes.
I'm feeling chaotic tonight.
And the chaos will whatever 7's gonna be.
So 7 is. So is there anyone who wants to be my victim, the recipient of my punch?
I will. I believe in you. I think you.
I was going to say
do great things.
Blythe, let him hit the immortal one.
No, it's fine. I believe in Baldor, and I center myself. I brace myself for the punch.
Okay, I will punch.
As hard as you can.
I will punch.
And a shining light bursts out from my fist as I deal radiant damage.
Nice.
7, which also has the effect of reducing rainfall or reducing wind.
Okay, fair enough. The sort of snow that seems to be falling around the ship and on the actual island ahead does slacken a little bit.
I can control the weather, I think.
Some may think it's happened. Others might think it was just a blind fluke that it just lessened.
That could be a coincidence. Once is not a pattern.
I make my fists shiny and like the sun. My fists
How often?
are like
How
the
often can you
sun.
do this? Can you do this all the time?
Doesn't it get worse and worse every attack?
Well, let's try.
Let's try. Let's do it.
Should I do the same, or
Doesn't
you want me to roll for something else?
Oh yeah, keep rolling.
No, roll random,
Just
yeah.
keep rolling.
Weather
I am
monk.
on a boat with idiots.
This time, it's fire damage, and the temperature increases.
Okay, yeah.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it gets a little warmer. A little warmer.
Yeah, how much does it increase? Like a couple of degrees?
Oh, how much
Yes,
damage are you
yes.
doing to me first?
Oh yeah, let's have a look. 15? Does 15 hits? Because I need to hit.
I think 50 actually does it. Yes.
Fair enough.
Great.
But yeah, it does seem that it gets a little brighter around the ship.
Wow.
I am
knew
a
it.
god.
Oh God.
I don't know about a god, but it's certainly talented, but beyond what you initially thought. Huh?
Yes.
Well, that
Captain.
was
As the sun
Captain,
shining a
did you
little
see?
more.
he just looking at you two like.
I mean,
Well-
would you get another perception check because it's clearer and it's warmer out, so maybe you can see better.
Please stop making me roll my worst.
You can have another perception check now, Frida, just to see what's going on.
You just see the ice caps melting and
I
tons
got
of
worse
ice
apparently.
plummeting
Yeah,
into
no,
the sea.
Yes,
nothing
Baldur
more.
is the source of global warming.
No.
That's what we learned
He's
today.
the source of
The
global.
sea level begins to rise.
I always knew it.
Zisa,
enough.
can you ask Karolf if he is happy to dock here, or does he want to find another way?
I use sending to ask Karolf if he would like to dock here or find a safer route. It would seem that Baldur has affected the weather in our favor.
He says, I don't think we have much choice but to dock, but we will proceed cautiously.
Cool.
And
relay
you
that.
guys do, yeah.
Dock the ship, crew.
And yeah, with the orders from Frida, the ship will pull in. Yeah, it is certainly quiet as this is going on. Blythe, as the ship gets closer, I will allow you from your perch to do your perception check. You can have the is Zisa using her giving him advantage in some way that we've been doing before?
Yeah, she's always using her owl unless her owl is not, currently cast, which it right now
Oh.
is. So yeah.
I can't retroactively.
Ah,
use
yes, you
advantage.
can't. No, but that's all right. You can roll it one more time for the hell of it. 21's pretty damn good though. So you're all
Yeah,
right.
it's, yeah.
You're on
I
now.
moved it out.
You're on the good side.
we go.
No signs of people around as far as you can see. The dock itself is clear. There is about a mile-ish of land before, but you can see the remnants of a stone temple are further afield, and a much larger ice mound beyond it. Would
I
definitely be
Say
true.
exactly those things to
Yeah.
the captain.
Yeah.
The Captain Frida.
Fair enough. I mean, from your point of view, Frida, yeah, I mean, the temple is old. It is, from the very dawn of time in this place. It's a very early spiritual spot. So what he's describing sounds fine. The ice, not so much. That is not normal. You know that the well of wisdom is just beyond the temple. So what he's describing is slightly concerning.
Have we run into anything that has caused ice so far? Like any magical ice?
And the only thing you've seen you've had things that control the weather, but I'm not sure about ice. Does anyone remember seeing anything?
We've met tiny Jotun. We've met fire elementals. We met a fire wizard. But
Yeah.
nothing with ice yet.
Lots of
We know
fire,
anything-
not a lot of ice. Yeah.
Do the Jotun have anything to do with ice or anything?
Well,
I wouldn't know, but
no,
people who
that's
know
fair
about
enough.
Eoten would know.
The only thing that you guys did get would have been that there were, like, in the visions that you guys saw in that map room early on, you did have the what you thought were Jotun in ice-covered areas that you were in the mountains and things like that. But that's the only sort of
Bit of a reach.
That's the only sort of semi-reference you've had, if that makes sense, that I'm aware of, if that makes sense, of anything along that way. But certainly not things that control ice as such. That's certainly not normal. It's also obviously unusually quiet, Frida, which obviously is also a concern. Even if the drift hall is gone, which it probably is, there would still be a contingent of Volve here. They never give up the well completely.
Is there any sign of anything Volve here?
People-wise, so far, no. As
Like
the perception checks are going on, not seeing much on that front. Maybe as you get closer, maybe sending the owl in closer to where the temple is. Maybe that will give more clue. But yeah, as you're getting closer, it is eerily quiet as this is sort of going on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, blankets of snow and eternal silence would be the best way of putting it.
As we get sort of 50-ish feet away, I'm gonna to the dock. I'm gonna use my first divine sense because I'm a little bit scared.
No problem.
I want to know if what I can see, and obviously if it's the same feeling as that island where I just felt nothing. No, it was just weird.
Gotcha.
Sort of
Gotcha. As you're pulling closer, as things are going on, no, you're not getting that sense of anything at this point. I will say, keeping your previous roll, Blythe, it's probably about this point where the first body that you spot on the half buried in the snow at the shoreline is a thing at this point.
Body. Captain, there's bodies.
I think we have no choice but to dock and check on these bodies and check on what's happened.
Okay.
Especially as I'm a protector of the Volve. If something's happened, then
yeah, it is kind of like the key tenant of you, or one of them certainly.
Oops.
You failed.
But yes, yeah, it's certainly disturbing. So with this information, I suppose we do need a quick moment here. Does that change anything about the crew that you would possibly be picking for the actual ship, if that makes sense, for the actual trip? I will give you that. I will give you that option.
About the body.
Yeah, no problem, Drew.
Does it look like Volve guard recently slain? Or
it's real hard to tell as it's a half-buried body in snow that he's picking out at the moment. As you're docking up, yeah, that's hard to tell right now.
So we can't tell if it's a body that has crawled out of the sea and is very
No, but the only thing I would give you is that obviously Frida has used Divine Sense and hasn't gotten anything off that. I'll at least give you that, if that makes sense.
Why would you put that into the world, crawled out of the sea?
Because we've encountered sea zombies before.
It has happened.
It has been a thing.
I mean,
It's definitely true.
It is precedent.
Willing it into existence right now.
It's okay.
Hopefully now that we're buddies with hell, that's not going to happen anymore. Fingers crossed.
Well, we should see.
We should get rid of the charisma. Thorngird.
Bring Thorngird out.
I
Okay.
think we need her at the moment.
No problem.
So Thorngird out. I think we should bring Skuld with us because not only would she know where the drift hall currently is, maybe, but also she's very we could utilize her.
Okay, let me see if I can.
We should bring City.
Well, yeah,
if we
that's
bring Sadi, we don't have to, if we don't bring Sadi, I mean, and we bring Skuld, we got that healing that Sadi would do for us.
How dare you take away Sadi? She's part of the crew.
She's not. She's specifically a passenger.
He's our friend.
Fair enough. So yeah, Scold in the Sadi out, or how you guys thinking?
Yeah, so
Or do we want to do a poll?
Thongud-
Is this a poll moment?
No,
Thongud out and Sadi out, so that's 2. I think we should take Fjord with the trap detection.
With the trap sense.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, that's
So
not a bad.
Fjord
call,
in, okay. Reroll
Skull,
one's
Fjord.
guy in, fair enough.
And the Valkyrie.
And the Valkyrie Scold as your last spot.
Well, the fake Valkyrie.
Yes, yeah, the so-called Valkyrie. We'll put her in those terms. Okay, yeah. So we've got that on that one. Okay, brilliant. We can I can bring you guys through. So I'll bring you through to the main map. But obviously you're a little further off. You're still at the docks as we start to move over. So give me 2 seconds to bring you across.
James, as we get into this, can I say that over the course of the 4 days that I scribed slow on that I tattooed it to myself since I had the time,
Yep.
and I could use the last of the purest black ink.
No
that we got
problem.
in the same
Yeah,
room that we found.
absolutely not a problem. Yeah, you would have definitely had the downtime to pull it off. So that is not an issue.
And to make this a quick roleplay moment. Oh, hey, Hover, do you want to come? I bet there's bones. What? How do you mean you don't want to come? That's
No,
strange.
He needs to come, please. He is our only other healer apart from me.
Well,
How do
yeah.
you mean you don't want to come? That's very strange. Okay, no, of course, I understand.
You're
wouldn't want
going
to-
scouting, Hodor? You're going to check out the surrounding area? That's so gallant of you.
Your sapling is more important, much higher priority than whatever's happening right
That's happening here. Yeah. Yes. Go check out what's going on in the ice around, and then report back once you're done.
James, I apologize, but I'm getting an error processing character for the import. It's not letting me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me just re-import you now on that one. So you've changed something. So yeah, 1 second. I will redo
Also-
you now. 1 second.
Double checking. I am assuming we had a long rest, right?
Absolutely.
Because,
you will all be
I'm still at 4 hit
all
points, so-
of long rested.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Yeah, it looks like it will be bringing you in, Conrad, in a few moments. We'll give it a couple of seconds. It looks like it finished my end, so you can close and reopen. But yes, you guys, I imagine the way this plays out, that you do spend a little bit of time checking out the dock. Not a lot to find, but there is one body. And Frida, you do recognize one of the Volve acolytes. Is half buried in the ice and snow. You know of him, not a high-ranking person, but certainly someone you would have known.
I was going to say, can I tell how long he's been dead? But he's been buried under ice, so he's probably even worse.
He's quite frozen. Is definitely the way to put it.
Is he dead? Is he dead first?
Yeah, definitely dead. Definitely iced up. You can make a medicine check if you wish to see if what you can make out. It's not easy through the ice, etc.
He's alive.
I can't roll one.
You can't roll a 1, which is kind of handy on that one. 13. Something has slashed him up pretty badly, and then he is frozen afterwards. So that much you can tell. What is a little harder to pull off as this is all going on.
How close are we to the temple?
The temple is about a mile, heading sort of uphill north, if that makes sense, towards what you'll be seeing on the map here in a few moments. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's not too it's not too far off, if that makes sense.
Okay, well that's not useful.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
But
We'll carry on.
Zisa, obviously you can send your owl further forward if you wish to go and do an initial scout.
Yep.
When you do, you've never been here, have you? Yes, correct. Harolf and Frida have been. So yeah, apologies. So what you see is a very strange-looking group of buildings. They are sort of interlinked with a very strange-looking courtyard with a bunch of cut-down trees, would be the best way of putting it, in the courtyard. And as your owl does do a swoop round a couple of the first buildings. It does look like one of the first buildings, the main doors have been literally broken in and smashed into a gazillion pieces, if that makes sense. There is also an incredibly large hill of ice and snow behind the temple. Behind the temple.
There's been some sort of forced entry into the temple and more unnatural accumulations of ice and snow nearby.
Then we must go. I don't want to say that I failed as their protector, but I must get there as fast as possible.
No problem. So you guys make your way up the twisting paths, carrying on further and further towards this temple approach.
Just gonna cast False Life real fast.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, anything else that's coming in? Yes, yeah.
When we get within 1,000 feet, 1,000 feet of it, I would like to think of something of importance in the Well of Wisdom that I've seen before, and I'd like to cast Locate Object on it to check that it's still there or if it's been taken.
Well, there's the well itself. That certainly is.
Can they take that? I mean, that's what
I don't think they could have taken that. No, that's definitely not true. Other things of importance. What would be a good example of that? 1 second. Let me just go to one of these other sort of rooms up here.
Can you use that to locate a banner?
You know that there are, in the ceremonial room, there are some very large stuffed heads of goats, elks and bears and great cats and things like that in the ceremonial chamber. You could do something to locate something like that, if that makes sense.
I just pick up a twig that's on the floor and
does it give you it gives you a locate the general direction and things like that. The direction of its if it's in motion or in what direction it is. So yes, the direction feels right, Frida, and you do get a sense it is stationary. So whatever that item in the ceremonial chamber is still there as far as you can tell. So that gives you at least, that they haven't run off with everything as far as you can tell.
They haven't taken valuables, so they must be in there for a specific reason. We don't know right now. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
That's okay, no problem. So as you guys are sort of ascending this pathway of wooden blocks that are pounded into the icy ground, as the winds go through this evergreen forest, there is a building up ahead now that obviously some of you know. 4 peaked wings fanning out from a central section. Numerous trees have been knocked over, and there is a layer of unnatural blue ice that encases much of the side of the back of the temple. There are a bunch of hanging animal skulls that are closer to the temple itself, corpses of goats, horses, and sheep that now start to appear more. And there are bodies that seem to be swaying in the wind, not far up the trail from you. And there seems to be much more going on as you're getting closer here. As you guys get to this sort of point here, the first of the sort of trees up ahead with hanging bodies are sort of littered around, and the first carcasses of animals are sort of close by. Again, Frida, people you would recognize hanging from the tree.
Frida's not having a good week. Is this sort of similar to what we saw the Hell do? The
Wa clan? Yeah, no, the Wa were particularly shall we say strong in their approach, shall we say. This seems like they have been left to hang and they've been killed, but not much more has been done. The animal carcasses, that's a little more odd.
Did we ever suss out if it was the Wa clan that did all that and not the people-sized Jotun riding wolves?
They said
admitted
they
it.
did.
So
didn't
they
they?
they claimed it. Okay, sorry. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it was fear tactics they were using against the kingdom.
I will, as we see the bodies, I will once again do one more divine sense.
No problem. No problem.
Just to get a feeling of the space before
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
jumped.
No, nothing pings on divine sense as you're moving in. It does all seem okay. Obviously, not burying your dead, all of this sort of thing is it's very barbaric again. But yeah, it's definitely very off, and yeah, has familiar vibes, but not the same.
After we deal with we will come back and burn these bodies and give them a proper burial. I think we have more pressing things to do right now.
I agree.
Yeah, Harolf definitely would agree as well. Do you guys make your way further forward and towards the temple? The broken temple doors are not far ahead. I'll move you forward as you start to get
Just want to make
closer.
sure, like, as we're approaching, that to see if there's any fresher tracks.
Absolutely, you can make a survival check. No problem.
I don't want to be ambushed or anything as we're.
No problem. So Frida, all this stuff to the right, these giant blue mounds of ice, this is not as you would expect. This is new to you on that one. With a survival check of a 20, you're
sorry, I was saying that I got advantage because Iron's helping me, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
That's all right. Not a problem. I'm happy for that in the moments as this is going on. Between you and your wolf, you do start to pick out larger tracks of some things that are humanoid in size and some four-legged creatures of some description that I think with a 20 you probably would get cat claws, would be the best way of putting it. Large cat claws. In amongst all of what's actually going on, all leading towards the to the main doors, etc.
We say if Hodor isn't with us, can he have healed but Blythe to fall with cure wounds or something?
Fair enough. I'm happy enough for that. I'm happy enough for that.
Hey, I had to take the beating. Okay, we had
Someone had to
things
roleplay the
think of.
beating. Fair enough. No problem with that one. So yes, you can see the broken doors up ahead of the temple entrance as this is all going on. Something has smashed a very large hole into what was once a very ornate entrance. Pieces of the framing around the former doorway are scattered across the frozen ground. The door has been smashed in, revealing another chamber beyond. As this is all going on.
This is fresher, yeah. This is
the footprints that you're catching are of at least a half dozen creatures that have been made their way through these doors at some point, if that makes sense, along with larger creatures with the claws, and then one or two larger footprints as well.
I relate. I just tell everyone that.
So large footprints, you would say giant footprints would be
there's giant dogs and giant cats. God damn it.
Well, there's definitely humanoid giant footprints.
Are we talking
there is
giant,
cats.
giant, or like tall folk giant?
They're pretty big. Okay. The tallest of tall folk would be a close if that for on that one.
I think the baby Jotun growth.
I suggest we use our blessing from hell before we going, and Frida's gonna use the charm, I guess. I don't know how I would use it, but I use the charm to get the potion of heroism.
I think you get 3 charges of that thing total, so you can definitely.
Oh,
yeah.
we get 3 each?
I believe so. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, so Blythe would still have. Would he still have his, or did he?
I think
that
Blythe,
sacrifice?
I think Blythe ditched his completely for the
Yeah, I
resurrection.
think so. Yeah,
It was a.
That's unfortunate.
it is, but
It was a biggie.
Oof.
That's why we had the it made an impact, and it made
Exactly, it made it more doable. you had to call him back from quite a harsh reality on that one.
Is this like an action or a bonus action to use, James?
It's an action.
I think it doesn't work because you're not in
Okay,
combat. It won't matter too much.
Because I
but-
just used false life, so using something like that would be a little redundant for me. So I might hang on to mine.
Okay, no problem.
The thing is, heroism lasts only 1 minute. I'm not sure if this charm works differently.
It's 6 hours, the charm. The effects last for 6 hours. So that's why I'm using it now before we go in.
Okay, well, in which case, what would be the spellcasting modifier of this thing?
Ooh.
Because we would get temporary hit points equal to the spellcasting ability modifier at the end, at the start of each of our turns.
Surely that would be the spellcasting modifier of
hell.
herself.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
yeah, I would. I'll look it up properly, but for now, we'll just take Frida's as for all for now. But we will double check for next time when it might become more important as that is going on. But yeah, you can see the temple entrance up ahead. The front is definitely all smashed in as this is all going on. What are you guys doing? Are you heading in? Are you going to go around the outskirts? Both options are a thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh wait, I have a potion of heroism in here, but I don't think that's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it is.
It is, but
yeah.
it just lasts 6 hours.
Oh,
instead
so
of
but then
1
it
hour.
isn't the heroism spell, then it is the plus spell, right?
Yes, less.
Okay, so it's 10 temporary hit points for 1 hour, and the plus spell, no concentration required. So
Because it was from a god, it's 6 hours instead of 1 hour.
Pretty
Okay.
good. Pretty good.
Ooh,
Ooh,
do you want me to? What was that?
I think
everybody's
I think
using
so.
everybody's using their potion.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's
Um,
kicking in. There we go.
Do you want me to try and find an alternative path, or should we just go in from here, follow the tracks?
we could find an alternative path.
Well-
I'll help Blythe, but with my knowledge of being here, but I'd
Jesus,
give you
this
the help
spell is
action.
going on forever.
I would also ask Scald if she has any insight into our approach.
It's everyone's all the sounds on this one. Wowzers. Okay, yeah. So all the bless spells can kick in. Yeah, I might have to tune those down a bit as we learn on some of this stuff. She's not got anything other than this was the entrance I came last time, but that does not mean there aren't other ways through. I remember there being some stables to the far entrance. However, this ice, I do not know if everything is as expected. So yeah, she is suggesting she does know that there should be stables at the rear of the place.
Frida, do you know of stables in this location that could gain us access to the back of the temple? Skald seems to think that could be a potential way of approach.
Do I?
There certainly are stables. The only thing you're not sure of is because of the ice mounds that are going on around here, how well things are dealing. You can definitely see sections of the temple are buried right now. But that doesn't mean that if you went fully round the outside edge, heading north to the right, you couldn't go that route.
This is a bit of a stretch, James.
Mm.
But as my occupation, would I know, like, if the Volve have some sort of contingency plan if they were invaded, if through this one mouth of the cave, do they have like an escape plan?
Well, they do.
Something.
It tends to be to get to the docks, and there are more than one possibility of docks. However, none of this takes into account this amount of ice covering things, if that makes sense. The well should be open. It should be like all the stuff to the rear should be visible. It's now encased in ice. So yeah, most of the whatever contingency plans there are in place don't really revolve around the whole thing being trapped in ice. So yeah, you're not sure on that one, but yeah, you are at least aware. Yeah, there are stables up to the north and the right, and obviously this front entrance is another thing. The other option would be, in theory, you would think in Frida, that the middle section, the actual enclave where the trees are cut down, that's probably scalable, if that makes sense. The walls there possibly would be scalable as another way in. However, because it's icy and cold, how difficult that would be, you're not sure. But it is another avenue that only you would be aware of. That would be another possibility in. That would at least get you into the central courtyard, and then there would be doors off. There would be doors off into all of the rooms, if that makes sense.
I would relay that, and then I'd look at everyone, and then look at Zisa and be like, Zisa, would you be able to do that? I think everyone else might have a chance, but scaling the wall might be difficult unless you have some sort of spell to help you.
I will be very adequate at scaling that wall. Most likely better than anyone else here.
Yeah, so from your point of view then, Frida, obviously the wall would be scalable kind of here, if that makes sense. If you can see where I'm pinging off a little to the north there. The door would be here, and then the other option would be going around the sides, this side, and making your way around towards the stable. So they're probably your three main options. What do you guys think? What thoughts are you having?
It's up to you guys. We could just go in through here. That would be the easiest way. We risk falling and slipping on the wall. And it could take us a lot longer. I personally would like to get in as fast as possible. Just in case there are still people alive.
I agree with Frida.
Yeah.
So heading in the main doors, by all means, if that's the plan, you can definitely walk up to them, Frida. You can see where they are.
We will have Fjord checking for traps.
Fair enough, no problem. Yes, I will personally accept that on this one. No problem.
You still have to knock if the door is smashed.
I do not knock with this character. I just open the door. I am not afraid of death.
Sacrilege. Yes. How can you call yourself a paladin?
The rudest paladin.
Does that
I pillage village. Like, I just pillage people. I am the rudest paladin.
You are raiders. Yes, fair enough. That is true. There's a fair bit of Viking going on.
Isn't there some kind of oathbreaker thing that she has to undergo now?
Maybe the raider one is the oathbreaker. Dun dun dun. So yes, on the inside of the temple, strewn about, it's definitely the interiors look like they're made of the darker construction of wood, but it's that all seems to have come at a later date. But yeah, it seems to be thrown about, and there are again bodies in amongst the fray of this front area, and they seem to have definitely bled out in amongst all of this. Stuff that's happened.
That was Jimmy. He was new to the Volve. Poor guy.
The classic name of the Volve name of Jimmy.
James, can I do some sort of investigation or medicine check to see how long these bodies have been here?
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Yeah, you can definitely make a medicine check. You can assist. Yeah, absolutely. As this is all going on, not a problem.
All right.
$17. Your best guess? This has been this person was cut up by some sort of an animal, large claws, possibly bite marks as well. As this is all coming to the fray, you think probably about a day, maybe two. It's harder to tell because of just how cold the space is. If that makes sense, that does make it a little more difficult. But your best guess, within the last 48 hours.
This happened within the last 2 days. The cold makes it hard to tell, but the means of death are easy to see. This was a mauling, maybe one of the larger cat creatures.
Creatures. Where is there any clan that has the same relationship as with wolves as with cats?
Not that you're aware of, but then you guys didn't really know the War clan did it until
Yes.
until it became sort of apparent, if that makes sense. It wasn't like common knowledge until
Does-
later.
Browdle know anything about big cats? Is that something she has run into in her long life?
I'm betting that she has fought them over the years at times. Probably been killed by one at some point.
Probably.
Is the honest truth.
Would it be a Yotan thing? Like they have that kind of connection with?
Hard to say at the moment. There's no, there's very little knowledge of what that means. Yeah, if that makes sense. But no, a clan or a group using cats in that way is not a thing that you guys are aware of. But it could be a thing. I mean, certainly wolves weren't a thing until they were, if that makes sense.
Big wolves, big cat creatures. The world is really coming to an end.
Now that I've devised how this person died, can I search them for anything useful?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you can. Yeah, go for it. Make an investigation check.
What kind of what's his race? Is that a weird thing to ask?
No, that's okay. He definitely seems like a human or slightly pointed ears, so maybe half elven. As this is going on, he seems to have some very simple robes going on. Zisa, what you do get the sense of, if he did have any valuables, that someone has taken them. So that suggests that someone has been here doing exactly what you're thinking.
So Zisa stands and says, while he died by beast, it would seem that his body was picked over by something looking for valuables or useful items. And then I'll just confirm that by searching this body as well.
Fair enough. Some sort of a large bludgeoning weapon has been used, so I'll give you it off of the same medicine check for now, if that makes sense. Doesn't look like an animal killed this one. This looks more like a weapon was involved, if that makes sense. And again, as you do have a look through the body on this one, again, does seem like anything of value has been picked pretty clean.
This one was killed with a mace or club or hammer of some sort.
Frida, as you sort of make your way through to the sort of the waiting room area, this is kind of like there are a bunch of benches lining the walls, and there are wooden pegs nailed above them where cloaks and traveling gear would generally be stored, but everything seems to be a wreck. Obviously, there are a bunch of doors to the west and more to the north, if that makes sense. So yes, there are bits around, but yeah, it's pretty devastated going through this space.
James, because his token sort of resembles it. It's not this guy, right?
It is not your friend on that one, Baldor. No. Luckily, it does not seem to be Otis, the historian. So so far he has not shown up in the story yet.
James, could either of these be the random NPC that Baldur killed last session?
It's supposed to be within a certain amount of miles.
So I think we're a little bit out of the range, but I like your thinking. One day it will come to.
We need to
come
start
across.
rolling to see how close of an NPC he kills until it's like right next to him.
How many miles away is this? Yes,
It's just one, I think, 1 mile away.
No, but you know.
Yeah, I think it's within a mile. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll make a radius chart up at some point.
Frida is kind of like out of it. She's seeing all of essentially her colleagues just dead on the floor without a proper burial and stuff. She's
Yeah, I
not
mean,
really thinking.
and this is the Volve. I mean, these are like the, you know, they are the heart of sort of the seers, the religious part of that sort of keeps the raiders together, and they are, yeah, in disarray here as far as you can see. Not in large numbers, mind, but they are certainly a few of them taken out. As you guys are getting closer, Frida, there is obviously a door, and sorry, Zisa, there is a door directly to this side. There are more doors up ahead, Frida, that you're aware of. One will go through to the courtyard.
I'm trying to think of Frida would know the best way to get to the
the main door on the side there would go out into the main courtyard, taking you into better areas, if that or into closer areas, if that makes sense.
I think she's too fixated on that. I don't think she wants to investigate.
That's okay.
Further, she needs to get to the middle. But
as you're doing that, that's not a problem. Zisa, are you doing anything with the door near you at this point, or are you?
I think I would maybe listen at the door to see if anything.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Is there? I think she's gonna warg into her owl riding on her shoulder because the owl's a little better at this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll still roll for me, but this is going to be at a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
22.
There is the sound of something on the other side of the door. There is the best way of putting it, light movements across a wooden floor. And heavy, strong breathing coming from something not human.
I point to Balder and put a finger to my lips, and then I use message. Wow. To send that information to Frida as we walked by. There's something on the other side of this door. It is large. It is not human.
Can I reply in my mind?
Yeah, you certainly can. Yeah.
You can also
Short
reply
words,
to this message.
You can reply to this message.
It is weird hearing your voice in my head. It's kind of creepy. I suggest we leave it and just... It doesn't know that we're here, so we can just go. I'd rather not waste our energy fighting one thing when we could be potentially saving people and the Volve. That is priority one.
Zisa will relay that via message to everyone else to make sure that we're not speaking out loud in front of this door.
No problem. Not a problem. Okay.
With the natural 20, can I tell if that thing's moving around as if it's trying to be quiet, or if it's
No, you don't get that. You don't get that sense, but you do get the sense of something circling. Would be the best way of putting it.
Okay, so I'll relay that to Frida, as you say. But it would seem that whatever beast is on the other side of this door is prowling, perhaps for more food.
So Frida, yeah, you make your way to the courtyard door. Does that make sense?
We will come back for it. Yes, I will. No, she's in tunnel vision mode. She's just gonna open the door.
No problem.
Gonna listen in.
No problem. On the other side is the inner sanctum. So the chamber is open to the snow-blurred skies above. The snow-covered ash trees that surround the stone altar in the middle of the chamber. There is a large stump beside the altar, like elsewhere in the temple. A thin layer of ice covers everything. 8 corpses of men and women hang from trees. Another corpse is encased in ice, still at the altar. The northeast wall appears damaged, and the double doors lead out to the north, south, east, and west. So the northeast wall over on this side appears to be damaged. But there are 3 other sets of doors. You know, Frida, over and above, that the dormitories would be off to the east. There would be the dining halls off to the west. There would be the watery vale, which is basically a sort of a sacred pool that sort of leads off before you get to the ceremonial rooms, is to the north. And obviously the slightly strange broken wall would have been off to one side, which would kind of be going towards the Well of Wisdom.
Okay, before we go in, Blythe, can you check for prints again? And
I thought you were going to ask me to check for traps.
we've got somebody doing it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
luckily you've brought the passive someone for traps in this case.
Yes, I will check with my doggy. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh, well, there you go. Can't get better than that.
No worries. No worries. Yes, so from your point of view then, Blythe, as you sort of make your way into the space, there are a fair amount of tracks going on. There are lots of smaller humanoid tracks that are heading off to the halls off to the west, along with more of those claw-like fixtures going on. There are a few paw prints, very few heading off to the east side. Not a lot to the north. However, most things are making their way to the northeast wall, and they are where all of the larger footprints are based, all the giant prints, shall we say. Along with tracks of another clawed creature that you start to realise in amongst it. That's very different. With a 29, I'm going to say polar bear tracks you're aware of.
Oh,
no.
Can I ride a polar bear?
the golden compass up in you.
There is a bit
I
of
think we're
golden
gonna have
compass
to
going
kill a
on.
polar bear.
No.
That's fine. We don't care about them, do we? Anyway, yeah, so I think we have to go this way. This is where the majority of the people are going, I think.
Did you
Yeah,
ping
all
somewhere?
all of the larger stuff, yeah, would have been to the northeast.
Northeast.
Where the ice wall is. We're gonna have. I'm assuming, Zisa, you can melt this ice with some sort of fire.
Given time, yes, but you seem to want to make haste, and that would be something that would need to be done over the course of a while. But Zisa will go over to the ice and inspect it to see if I would know of a spell that would cause this, and maybe suss out how long it might take me to burn through it.
Okay, so sorry, just that ice, or the ice around the altar where the person was, where things were frozen in the middle?
Oh, sorry, I thought that was where people were frozen at. So no, I
sorry, yeah,
wouldn't
the
need to
people.
overhear
There are
that. I
people
apologize.
frozen in the ice in this central section. Yeah, this is all ice again, but this strange blue ice. But yeah, here would be again. This would be people related, if that makes sense, as this is all going on. Bear with me. Let me reopen something here on this one. On that one. Yeah, you can see that there is a middle-aged woman dressed in a white gown that seems to be lying on the altar. Her silver blonde hair is fanned out below her, and she is sort of encased in ice. There is a priest that is sort of frozen in the ice as well, with a sacrificial knife, tattooed hand still attached to it. So there is some sort of a sacrifice or something was going on, but has definitely something has happened in the monks. So you can make an Arcana check now on the ice itself.
Nice.
26. Yeah, this reeks of something of conjured magical ice in some form. So some item or some magical spell has been used to make this going on. Now, making it Thor, that doesn't seem like that would be impossible. Doing it safely, well, they're frozen, so how safe do you need to be? But yeah, doing it without damage, maybe not so easy.
Do I know the woman?
You would recognize the one with the blade. Yes, she would be a middle-aged female Volve. She is her name would be Joel. She is a member of the Tavar clan originally, but yeah, she is. Sorry, this is the lady that's literally on the sacrifice thing that you would be seeing there. You would recognize her as being someone that had been here the last time you were here. She was a volunteer, not evolve as you know, but yeah, someone that you have seen before, if that makes sense. But yeah, she's laid out on this sacrifice table. Again, that's an oddity. To your knowledge, they don't usually sacrifice people.
The tattooed priest, is that arcane tattoos or just regular tattoos?
They do look like they are symbols of stature for the Volve, so they are arcane in nature. However, they're very different from what you're used to, Zisa. But yeah, seeing one of these up close for a first time is interesting. That seems like a very similar idea to what you do. But yeah, you never knew that the Volve did things in similar ways.
So as Frida walks away, Zisa says, "When it is safe, we will thaw them out to learn more.
I think
and put them to rest."
that is what I would like. This girl was not even Volve. She well, at least when I was here, she wasn't Volve. She used to be from
Clan
that
Tavar,
clan
yeah.
that I can't. Tavar. I think we should press on and carry on. Come back when needed. Can I see anything through this ice?
Not clearly. But make a hefty perception check. Let's see how you do.
Do I even need to? It's not. Oh, yeah, that was right. Yep, cool. 1.
You can't roll a 1.
Well,
I got my eye stuck to the ice. Ow.
That's a 2 minus 1, wasn't it?
Oh,
no.
It's even worse then. It's as bad as you can get.
Yeah.
Fair enough. No, nothing that you can see. I mean, the certainly it would be tough to scale the wall, but it's not impossible. Maybe better to do things. Taking out the ice might be a better approach, but how deep this stuff is, you're not sure.
Is there another way to where this leads? If we go north, or is this the only way through?
Well, normally the whole back of this space is open, so you wouldn't have to have that worry. At the moment, the problem you're dealing with is just the amount of ice that is around. So you don't know. Yeah, is the honest truth. Because this normally wouldn't be a problem. This is not something you would deal with. You would go through the rear sections of the place and make your way towards the well without issue. It's just right now, it's just encased in giant amounts of ice.
How long would it take to hack through this ice?
You don't know till you try. And if obviously has anyone got some thoughts of ways to maybe speed that process up? Might be the other.
Yes, I do. Well, for me at least, I can searing smite.
I can't
Just at least do any fire damage.
Fair
do
enough.
anything.
I think the way we play this, you do a few sort of bits to try, and you can definitely see when you do use spells, it does start to give a bit easier. I will say after a few minutes of this trying, you can make out there might be a way to make a path through, given a bit of time. Would be the way to put it. You can see there's some sort of haze through the ice.
Then we carry on, right? I think with Zeus's firebolt and at least mine and Router's strength, we can clear a path.
Not a problem.
Enough.
Yeah. So you guys you're spending about 20 to 30 minutes, I think, working on this, and with a lot of hacking and melting of ice, it is possible to make a way through the space into the icy caverns beyond. That is not a problem. It does appear that the ice does open up into caverns beyond, not too far. That's okay. You don't need to go all the way through it as this is all going on, as we'll be moving to the inner map. But basically, the way you got to play it is that as you sort of make your way in, it opens up into a large, cavernous, icy space, and that sort of gives you an idea as you start making your way forward. Let me activate the inside of the icy caverns, and we'll make sure. And I'm just going to change the view here a little bit. 1 second. Right. So, yes. So you guys start making your way into these icy caverns. It's covered with a trail that seems to go further into this icy hills as this is going on. This is obviously odd to you, Frida, because this is like what would be an open area almost is now an icy cavern, if that makes sense, with meters and meters of thick ice around, with an occasional ray of sunlight coming in through the haze of this ice as you're descending. But yeah, you can definitely see that the trail sort of is descending into this space as you're starting to move forward.
How is Hrolf feeling about all this?
Yeah,
I imagine he's dealing with it very well.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I was here, I lost an eye. Now it's a fortress of some sort. What God's names of magics is going on to make this happen? We must be cautious as always, but we need to find out what's going on. We need to find out, well, if any of the Volv are alive, and if not, then we may have to do the riskier thing of dealing with the well itself and get a vision of what's going on. I'm not keen on that myself, but if it's the only way, maybe that's what we'll have to do. You can see he's definitely not comfortable with the idea of redoing it. Frida, you've been to the well. You've never literally gone into the waters of the well and had a vision that's been kept from you, if that makes sense. It's not something that that's just done, if that makes sense. You have to you normally have to have the blessing of the Volv to go do that. But you have been there when others have been through the process. Almost kind of the strange blue lights gathering around them. They speak of having visions, but yeah, not all reveal what they saw, if that makes sense. But yeah, you have been in the chamber when that's been something. But yeah, you haven't been through the process yourself.
I suggest we carry on, because losing the Volv will be detrimental to us as raiders in general as well.
Yeah, they are kind of like the glue that keeps you all together. That is definitely true. So yeah, you guys will make your way down this trail further forward. Let me move you forward to make life a little easier as this is all going on, and bring you a bit closer to what's going on. 1 second. So yes, as you sort of make your way to this sort of section up here, you can see that there is a trail leading down a very large hillside now that looks very, very treacherous up ahead. There are signs of frozen mushrooms, and the tunnel seems to split into two a little further ahead as this is going on. But yeah, you can definitely see there are some strange mushrooms up ahead would be the best way of putting it.
Mush. Well, I will ask our local ranger. Blythe, have you ever seen these mushrooms in your travels?
You can make
I'd like to
you
pick
can make
some.
a survival. Yeah. Let's see if he recognizes them exactly. Yeah.
Can I give him the help action since I make potions with alchemy stuff?
Yeah. No problem.
Why do I keep forgetting I need to do something specific now for advantage.
No.
23.
Well,
You roll
reroll
again.
because the little guy doesn't let you roll ones.
That is true. You definitely can reroll one more time.
I mean,
23 is
I'm
pretty
gonna
damn
do
good,
23. Yeah, a 2.
A 2. Okay. From that one. Yeah, you are pretty sure that what you're dealing with here. These are red hat mushrooms. You'll definitely know that they are something that can be harvested. They are, it would be a noisy process, but it would be something that could be done. They do have some medicinal uses and other sort of alchemy uses that we can discuss at some point if you do spend some time.
I would love to take some, please.
Mm.
Why would it be a noisy process? But do they scream as I cut them?
No, it is defined as you can't do it quietly for some reason in the thing. But yeah, it's harvesting them would take time to break them out of the ice. I guess is what they're suggesting in the story. I think it's
Blythe, we will come back for the mushrooms. I don't think we need them right now.
Okay, screaming mushrooms off the table.
fair enough.
Mandrakes from
Yeah,
Potter.
yeah.
Is this fire still going on?
Yeah, there appears to be a fire around the corner as you do have a look around there, Frida. The more concerning thing are what appears to be near the fire that I will reveal here. 1 second. That will give you a bit of a more of a heads up of what's going on. There is a you sort of the vision catches you, but also the stench as a musty body odor of two creatures in the cavern up ahead of you. There are two hulking brutes that seem to be standing over a meager fire. One of them is possibly female, though beneath heavy furs, it is difficult to tell. Each stands about 15 feet tall, maybe 16 feet tall. Tied to thick logs beside their fire are two grey-skinned humanoids that seem to be captives and gagged. And the two hill giants are sort of looking at these creatures and appear to be prodding them and prepping their fire as things are going on right now. Right now, you don't think they have noticed you. I will give you that obviously there is a route here that seems to be by all of what's going on here. There is also another route that seems to lead down to a lower space below, if that makes sense. So that you guys haven't checked out the sort of the wall here that leads down to a lower space either. But you haven't gone that route to check yet. But the first things you've noticed are the hill giants off to one side.
Can I see who they are holding prisoner?
Absolutely. 1 second on that one. They have captured two smaller grey-skinned humanoids. You don't recognize what they are. Although you have seen these creatures before. They were like the small Jotun guys that you've seen before, if that makes sense. So not Volve. Something else, and these guys seem to have captured two of them, and are dealing with it at the moment, if that makes sense. But they have not noticed you as all of that is going on. Is anyone else checking out the wall on the other side in these moments while that was going on, or would everyone have been fixating on the giants?
Yeah,
I think
probably.
There's stuff happening, isn't there? So
We
I feel like we should now, though, James. Now you said it.
Fair enough.
Which way would I sort of guess would lead us to the well?
You would think that the well from your current location would be to the southwest of you. So whatever route would get you there, that's hard to say at the moment because this is obviously not the layout you would know. This cave structure is not natural in that respect. but in location wise, it should be to the southwest of you. But yeah, the giants seem to be milling around. One seems to be checking over one of these creatures that it's sort of gagged, and it's sort of moving it around and popping it off to one side. And then the two giants seem to be chatting between each other.
Do we go save them, or should we go the other way and just ignore them? They are Jotun. What we think are Jotun, at least.
They could have been the aggressors that were scragglers and caught by the hill giants. They could have information about what happened here.
That is also a good point. Then our ranged people should get the advantage and fire while they are surprised, at least.
James, would I know if hill giants can see in the dark?
You can make a just give me a history check, I guess, or something like that on them, because hill giants are not like a common thing that you come up against.
Okay. 13.
13. Nothing you've read suggests that they do, but that doesn't. Yeah, you've not got a vast amount of knowledge on that.
I could potentially block the fire from giving light. It could cause some confusion, though I believe some of us cannot see in the dark. I look to Balder and Hoder.
Yes,
That's
I might be completely blind.
Your fists light on fire now. They would act as lights.
Yeah, or you could light a torch, but it kind of give the game away. But yeah, again, true. But what do you think, guys? Yeah, are you going to check anything else out? Yeah.
I mean, I am.
God cannot see in the dark.
I mean, I am.
I am sure I might be able to manage something.
But I suggest we make our move. Blythe, Zisa, you can both get the surprise on them, at least.
Okay. I'll get into position. You just let me know when you're ready.
I mean, we'll get sort of as close as we can, like hiding on the hill, and then just.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
shoot.
if you're gonna approach and sort of set yourselves up, I need a stealth check from. Do a group's stealth check just to see how well you guys do. They're not
disadvantage.
They're not the highest on the perception. So let's see how you do as a skill check.
Oops.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's unfortunate for me.
Okay.
Why am I set at disadvantage? It shouldn't be set like that.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be on disadvantage. What's causing you to do that? Re-roll it one more time, Baldur. See how you do.
Reset that. Let's see.
Yeah, if you just click it once, it shouldn't do it as a disadvantage. Oh yeah, but you are.
No.
Okay, well let's take your first roll of the two then, which would have been an 18, so that would have been a 20, so that's not too bad. A couple of you did appalling, but I think the average is above 12, so maybe not. Oh yeah, no, okay. I think you can just about pull this off. So you guys get yourselves in whatever position you want for that, and we'll start the round. We'll start the actual. We'll start off the combat and go from there. So yes,
I would suggest letting me go first.
Are we not getting a surprise round?
But yeah, I think you and Blythe are shooting. It's
the minute you do, I'll certainly give you the surprise round, and so make your attack, make your two attacks. The attacks are the ones that are going for it, and then we'll have the regular rounds and roll in.
I look at Zisa and wait for whatever she's going to do.
Zisa has her crystal from around her neck now hanging from her left hand over her right hand, and her right hand is tattooed. And you see that it's swinging like a pendulum, and then it starts swinging slower and slower and slower as I cast slow on them.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, so
I was trying to X out on my screen so I could see where I was casting it, and I cast like it in the wall, but it's over there.
no problem. So yeah, that's okay. So yeah, we'll deal with that. If you re-roll it without the because you need to target the two that you're going to do this time and see if we can get them to trigger in, and we'll see if we can get the slow to kick in automatically and see how it goes.
And I'm gonna slow the Jotun as well.
No problem. Then you can place the template. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
And
Excellent. Yes. Okay. So three of them
that's
succeed. One will fail from the initial. Anyone else making their attacks in this surprise
Yes.
round? Make sure you target whatever you're targeting. Okay.
Oh my God.
On that one. So yes, you. Which one of the two were you attacking? Sorry, the top one or the bottom?
I think I targeted it, but the bottom one.
The bottom one. Okay, no problem. I will apply the damage to that. It goes. Any other long range attacks that are going on in this surprise round?
Nope.
Just that. Okay, right, everyone. We will bring all of you into the combat, and we will get this going.
Before we roll initiative, can we take a quick break?
Yes, sorry, timing is. Yes, timing has moved on. Yeah, we'll go to a few minute break. And then we'll come back for the combat. No problem. Yeah, let's
Okay,
go
thank
and
you.
grab a drink and go from there. we are back, everybody. So, we have rolled the initiative. We've got everything in we need for that. I'm just going to put on some slightly more combat-y music, and we can begin the combat. So, the first 2 attacks have been, and then we are at the top of the turn order here, and we are dealing with Frida first, I believe.
Yep. I will take out the Orn sword, and oh god, what the hell's going on with my? It was 30 feet from where I was. I don't know why it's.
That's okay, no problem. It's wishy-washy for the start, not a problem.
And I will attack using one of my 3 inspiration, so as advantage.
Target as well,
Which
and then
is
go
alt,
for it.
Right?
Yeah, alt should do that, and if you target as well, everything should run as it should. Oh my god, did you just do that? Well, I think you critically hit.
And I will Divine Smite on top
With
of that.
all of your spell slots.
With every spell slot.
Do I
Wow,
use
that
my
is
last
a
second
massive
level.
hit.
No, I'm going to keep that. Just a first level smite. So, that's.
Is it another 6? Sorry, or was it another 13?
So it's
Another 19.
Another 19.
What? Okay, so I'll take
so
that.
that's 40 damage so far.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
This female giant has gone from looking good to looking terrible in moments.
It'll look even worse. I may as well. I will do my Orcish Fury extra damage, which will actually be 4d6 because it's also doubled because of the crit.
Go for it. Jesus, is everyone just watching Frida massacre this hill giant?
I mean, Frida's in the middle of being traumatized. This is a good outcome.
This is a good outcome on that one.
Yep.
So another
An extra
14, another 14 on top. Wow, what a round, what a start there. So this hill giant is like in the moments as this giant attack comes in. Any more for Frida, I guess. I'm assuming yes.
I may as well. I'll use another one of my inspiration to attack at advantage. Oh, it didn't attack with advantage.
That's all right. You can roll again.
Oh no, yes it did. It just rolled separately for some reason.
Took a little time on that one. So you will definitely hit another 18 damage as
Max
you
damage.
strike with the second one. And that's where Frida sort of the first attack sort of does a massive gash in this thing, and then the second one literally sort of slitting the throat or something like that in the moments
from shoulder to hip. So the first attack
in the
just
moment.
does so much damage,
and
she just pushes the rest
the other
down.
guy is barely even turning in the moment, like, and as this, and he's just looking around at what's going on.
You're next. With fury in her eyes.
Fair enough. So with that one done, Frida, anything else? Has she got anything else on a turn? Or is she done?
No,
That's pretty damn good. That's a pretty damn good round. Baldur,
70
round to
odd
you,
damage.
Yeah. So I can get to there. I will step over the wind to get up close. Let's go there.
Mm-hmm. As this giant lumbering creature.
And then I will, because I have now learned how to infuse my strikes with elemental power, I will hit him with fire fist. Meet the flaming fist. I will say, as I will hit him.
Target him first, and then you're all good.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
There we go.
Ooh, not quite with the first one.
No, and that's the only one because I used my bonus action.
Oh, okay. All right. With that done, the hill giant, it's just it seen this little guy run up to him and not catch him, but he's more like yeah, whatever's going on with his friend Frida, this one will come running at you. Baldur, that does give you an attack of opportunity as it does move away.
Yes, please.
Paladins are great.
I
I
like
just
Paladin.
calculated. I just calculated how much damage I did. Which
Well,
is
yeah, you took a
72
full. You
damage.
did a full
Jeez
hit.
Louise.
A
Oh,
full giant
level.
in death. Yes.
It says Boulder's target is 20 away and your range is only 5. So
Ah.
can you move him?
Yeah, I'll move him back for a moment. There you go.
There we go.
Definitely
21.
hits for 7.
Can I hit my fire damage on top of this?
That's. I'm assuming yes is the answer.
One extra.
1 extra damage on top. As this thing lumbers away and makes its way over to Frida. Right, okay. This guy is going to attack the guy or the girl that took out its mate. So it's going to try and great club you. So let's see how it's going to do. And incoming swing with the great club. With a. The first attack is an 11, so that will definitely miss. And then I'm going to take this off blind, so it's just a little easier here. Great club incoming. Let's see how it's going to do with the second one. With a 26, that's definitely more likely to be a thing on that one.
It's asking me to do reactions. That's cool.
Yeah, so do you, is there a reaction involved that's stopping it?
I don't know why it's that. I can't do much, but.
You can rebuke on that front or something along that. So yes, okay. So yeah, you will be taking 23 bludgeoning damage as the second as it literally tries to take a chunk out of you in the moments after your first attack. Yeah, you can do the damage yourself. That's no problem,
Yes, I've done it.
that is all good. Zisa, it is round to your turn.
Zisa will walk up to here, and she will take the crystal that's in her hand, flick it, and a Dolores Bell will go around the giant's head for me to cast Toll the Dead. So let me target him, and let's see if it does the correct damage this time. Nope, still the wrong damage. I went into the guts of the spell, and it said variable damage D12, but I don't know how to change it from one to the other.
Okay, so yeah, there's something going on there. So roll the right thing with the standard dice, and then what's it got to do? It's got to do a wisdom save.
Yes.
Which
Oh,
it
terrible
already
damage.
failed. It did fail the wisdom save, but yeah, so 5 damage on that one. Good. It did also do the damage. It also did the fails, which is good. So I will do that. But you do hit, and it will take the damage.
Zisa will just offhandedly observe next to Router. Frida seems to be upset. That's it.
Fair enough. Blythe, bringing us to your turn.
Okay, I'm going to stay where I am and attack the big guy. I'm not hidden or anything, am I?
No, I don't think so at the moment. No. Yeah, because you would have at least you would have targeted it and took a shot. So yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm trying to think how Iron gives the help action. It does specifically say, I think I have to be next to him.
You have to be riding him, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's next to you.
well,
So.
Yeah, but I can't hop on as a free action, can I?
No, that's
I
kind
would
of
have
fair.
thought that would. Yeah, it would have been like a.
Yeah,
an
but if we can
action.
bear it in mind that you that there's something you can do is if you're riding the beastie.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just take a shot. Because sorry, I clicked on Iron, which meant I couldn't. Hey,
Whoa!
Nice.
What is this with everybody critting tonight? Oh my god!
24
It's the one dice.
damage.
24. Very nice. Woof.
And then
Taking a
with my bonus
large
action,
chunk.
I will tell Iron to get it amongst it. But I can't move her right now.
That's okay. Do you want me to move her a bit
Oh
further?
no, I can. Sorry, I was on the ruler.
Ah.
She can go. She can go 40 feet. There you go. So she can
There you go.
attack.
You
Cool,
not
cool.
get 2 attacks.
Oh, I do, Joe. Thank you.
I was going to say, rangers must be really bad if they
You
don't.
don't have 2 attacks. You do hit the hill giant for another 10. Oof.
Oh, and it fails the strength save somehow.
So it's prone now, right?
I don't know. I didn't know that was part of it.
Uh,
Oh yeah, because it updated, didn't it, to a bigger wolf.
A bigger wolf, yeah. So I think, yeah, he just caught the ankle of this. Oh, damn, going prone.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
pretty
take
big.
Blaze action before Iron goes in? Because I didn't know he had 2 attacks.
Yes, fair enough, fair enough.
I don't think he'd have waited for
No,
for everything else to happen.
prone, that's pretty
No,
damn
it's
good.
fine. It doesn't matter.
So here it is officially prone for the next thing that are going on. Okay, with that done, then I believe if he's staying put where he is, I believe it will be Rowder's turn.
Oh, I wonder what Rowder's gonna do.
Hmm. I do
She's
well.
gonna rage.
Run away?
I'll set the rage
Yeah.
on there for you, if that's
For some
okay.
reason, my macro on the toolbar doesn't work. And then she's gonna run. When I select, she has 40 feet of movement, so she's gonna run there.
Very nice.
She's gonna attack recklessly.
That sounds like a thing a barbarian would do.
I will target first.
There you go. Oh, I think you're gonna be all right.
26.
Very nice, very nice. It will take all of that.
Again. Oh,
Still
for
hits.
7.
With 7 though, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, again, it takes all the damage. It's a bit more hearty, but it's it's definitely taking the damage.
And that's all she's gonna do.
No problem. Bringing us back to Frida. Well, how are you going to
It's
follow up your
prone,
last round?
Right?
It's
prone, right?
It is
Okay.
officially prone right now. Yeah.
More advantage. Oh, is it? What the hell? Nothing's happening. That's weird.
You do sheet.
I can't roll from my seat.
Oh,
Try
close your
reloading.
sheet and open your sheet again. Hopefully that'll solve it.
I'm just gonna reload.
Yep, no
Don't know
problem.
what's happening there.
Yeah, sometimes the fun and games of Foundry definitely has its moments. But how are you going to follow up against that last round? Wowzers, guys. Level 5. Yeah, and they're already breaking the game. Awesome.
What makes you feel any better? I completely wasted a 3rd level spell.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, swings and roundabouts. And it had a big club. So.
Okay, let's try that again.
So maybe target first? Is it maybe that you're not targeted? You're...
Might have been that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there we go.
30. Yeah, I think you hit. Oof.
16?
16 damage is very nice. It is definitely wounded at this point.
I'm not gonna smite.
You're going to hold back. Fair enough.
Unless 11?
11 damage on the second one. Let's see how that's going to do. Yeah, it's still holding up.
Oh, I feel like I need to save all my... No, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, no problem.
Just 2 attacks for now.
Baldor, round to you.
Yeah, I will move closer. And I will start hitting, right? First attack. 28. Yeah, he's prone, so that advantage. That's right.
Yep, you will definitely hit.
So that's an 18. Yeah, I guess 28 is right to hit. For 6, I will add. I'll add another fire on top of that.
Okay.
What's happening to the weather with you doing this?
Oh,
Yeah, this
it's
changes every time, right?
yeah. Temperature increases a little bit every time.
Fair enough.
With,
How much fire damage are you adding here, Baldur? Sorry, I've not seen the.
3. Do you not see that?
No, I didn't see it come through, but it might be just everything's catching up. I think so. I've added the 3 off on that front
Yeah.
for you.
Then I'm looking. Yeah, and then I will try to do the last one. Will be well. First, let's see if I hit.
Yes, 29 for 12. That's pretty damn good for you on that one.
And I will add radiant damage to that, which is another 3 points of radiant damage.
Another 3 on top. Okay.
Which brings me, if my calculations are correct, to +1 chance of fate.
Okay. What's that's doing to the weather outside? At this point, we can't tell through the ice, but it's there.
So the fire was twice temperature increase, and radiant is a decrease in rain or snowfall, or a reduction in wind.
Okay, so the weather is very different outside in the moment. Okay, if that's Baldur's turn, it is the Hill Giant's turn. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be looking towards Frida and Rounder at the moment. I think it's still going to try continuing. It's a bit dumb. It's going to carry on with what it was initially doing. It saw Frida kill its mate. So right, let's see how it's going to do. First club attack incoming. Let's see what it's going to get. If it's going to roll. Or not.
It has rolled. Oh no, it did roll. I didn't.
Yeah, I'll try again. Let's try it one more time. There we go. It's doing a little better on that one. I don't know why that came through as disadvantage, because it's prone and it wouldn't be. It would get up first, and then I will let it roll the attack incoming. Let's see how it would do. So at 18 will
Yes.
miss. So
No, it hits. I don't have my shield up.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to. I've reflavored Hellish Rebuke because I don't like how Paladin has Hellish Rebuke, and Thonia is the god of Tempest, so I'm going to say it's Tempest's Rebuke. So I'm going to do.
Oh, this is your reaction to it. That's very
Yes.
nice.
It fails, so it takes 6 damage.
Okay, so it will take the 6, and then you're taking the damage as well. Okay, and then the second attack incoming,
Miss.
and it will miss with the second one. Okay, that is done. Bringing us to Zisa's turn.
Zisa's gonna send her owl in to harry this big old lug so that I can get advantage on my firebolt.
No problem.
Well, that ends up bringing up weird targeting things for me, but okay. Let's try it this way.
Firebolt incoming.
Did
Misses.
that do it at advantage? It didn't look like it did an advantage.
No, it didn't do it at advantage. Yeah, it should have been alt and click it.
click,
Should have done it.
Yeah, I did alt click it, but when I did, it brings up every single person's square for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to hold it,
I'm holding it.
and then hold it, then roll.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. And does hit this time. 14. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay. It will take all of that. Oh wow, Zeus is the one that gets the kill on the second hill giant.
And it's just a simple through the temple, no pomp or circumstance. Just it was lifting its club to shoot again, then just it drops its arm as like a hole appears in the side of its head.
And then suddenly we hear Balor has to roll out to one side as this is sort of as this thing will collapse in the moment as that is all going on. Right. Okay. So yeah, with that, the combat is over for now. These two strange creatures that are slightly taller, off to one side, are sort of gagged and bound, but they're sort of looking at you all pretty wide-eyed as you have literally basically decimated two giant hill giants. What happens in the moment? So let me end the combat for you there.
I drop concentration on slow since only one of them bound with slow. It doesn't seem to matter anymore.
No problem. They're looking at you very fearfully as this is all going on, as these sort of strange beings are sort of looking at you, sort of, giant tusks, sort of green and bluish skin tones going on as you're looking at these beasties.
Frida will hold his sword up against this one's throat.
It sort of looks. It's gagged, but it is.
Oh yeah, I'll take the gag off. Sorry, I didn't realize it was gagged. And I'll ask, what are you doing in the Well of Wisdom?
Make an intimidation check.
With advantage, right? Because I just did so.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll let it be.
Just took a tail giant out in one hit, right? There we go. That's good. 23.
Fair enough. It looks at you quizzically for a moment, and then it does speak in sort of broken common, and it says in one, "We saw large folk here. We follow. We captured." Mean no, and it struggles with the word for harm.
What languages do you speak?
It starts speaking in another language. I don't think you would recognize it.
I'll ask them in Orc and Celestial. See if they know anything of those two.
No, nothing happens as you do that. Blythe, now for you, this should be the most uncomfortable, because this is like literally, these are like Jotun folk in your mind, if that makes sense, as they're being questioned. The fact that they're saying that they mean no harm is kind of like that should be like a red flag. Let's put it that way.
And I go to Frida and I say, "Can I talk to you, please?"
Yes, of course.
I just turn. Oh, I do. Yeah, sorry, I'm not moved.
So, are we leaving this one ungagged but bound, or what's going on with these
it's
two?
just bound still. Yeah,
bound but not gagged. Okay.
I know these do not look like a threat, but these people are the biggest threat to our civilization. It's foretold that these people are going to bring about terrible things.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the end times when the Jotun return. That's certainly true.
They're the forecoming of Ragnarok. It's
like, are you completely sure that these are Jotun?
Am I completely sure?
They're small. They're small. They're small. That's the only thing that throws you.
The only difference
is size.
I know is the size.
But everything, I'm going to put it in this term, everything in your fibre of your being sort of suggests that these are the enemy, if that makes sense.
Everything in the fibre of my being.
There you go.
My God. Okay. I'll go back up. I'll pop a squat so I'm at his eye level. And I'll ask, you followed, but what do you want here? It makes no sense to me why you would just come here for no reason.
We saw this place damaged. This is something we thought we should see. What is going on here? Why the big folk move? Why the little folk die?
Yeah, what? Has there been a history of giants against sort of the Volv or raiders in general?
Only the Jotun are literally a story in themselves, but these are hill giants. These are not.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
hill
it's not all adding up right now, if that makes sense. You're certainly. I mean, giants are, yes, they exist around the world, and there are run-ins, but none of this is adding up yet, if that makes sense. These two seem relatively straightforward to deal with. What's it got to do with the ice? What's it got to do with these things? None of it's making sense yet.
Did you cause this ice? All of what's happened?
No.
Do you know who?
We thought it was them. Or the others.
What? The others?
The larger ones.
Larger than that? And I'll point at the corpse in half.
Yeah, they nod. They seem strong, powerful. The people that were left here, no match. Small folk die.
What would we know? Any of us know anything apart from Jotun that are bigger than hill giants?
I mean, there are giants of different statures. That's certainly a thing in this world. Of different sizes. I mean, large Jotun. You have seen those in things as well. But again, none of this is adding up. These are supposed to be Jotun, but the giants are here again. Yeah, none of it's. You haven't got a full picture.
Do any of you have any questions? I do not understand what is happening. If they have nothing to do with the ice, I cannot see how the hill giants have something to do with this magical ice. He says there's a bigger one, a bigger giant.
Where? We should go investigate that one.
Yeah.
Leave these bound.
No, free us. Please.
We can't take the risk. Coughing up blood.
I do not. I do. Can I insight them to see if they mean harm to us, or they genuinely just kind of got caught up in this?
Yeah, you can definitely make an insight check. See how you're gonna do.
See, I feel like I wouldn't make an inside check.
No, yeah, that's fair enough. But freed again. That's fine. I'm gonna just roll in the background. 1 second. Or 21. That's gonna be hard for them to beat on that one. Yeah, you don't think these are lying to you, Frida. You think this is truthful in what is being said. You don't pick up deception.
I do not think we should leave them bound up. They mean no harm to us. They are not lying.
I don't know they're not lying.
I feel I know. I rolled great, don't worry.
These are also beings that are supposed to bring around the end of the world.
Yeah, they're supposed to be
Beauty.
there at the end times. Absolutely. When Ragnarok is full on, the Jotun will come and all will die.
Well, what harm are these two going to do if we killed what bound them? They are not going to have any chance against us.
Zisa will walk up in between them and kind of look between the two and say, "You followed the large ones. Are you of the same kin?"
They look at each other quizzically and sort of nod no.
So then you are not Jotun.
They know that. They say, we know little folk call us that. But no, we are not the same as the giants, no.
Then you are unknown to us. You share many of their characteristics, yet you are more of our stature. What are you?
The common name... I do not know for certain, but you would probably call us Tusser? Tusser. Tusser.
There's this.
Do I know that is what Blythe is, since we saw him release?
No, you do not know. You do not know the links. Only the only person that would, yes, only
Yeah,
you would know that
okay.
there must be some blood link to you in some way, which is
But I knew that, though,
horrifying.
right? I thought that I would have known that because I got. It's. Well, maybe it's just because it is in the TAS bit of the handbook. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah,
never
the
mind.
handbook gives a little bit too much.
Yeah, it gives a
information.
little bit too much of a hint. Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't do the best at on that one. But yeah, some of what your blood would be is in their veins would be a way to look at it.
So then Zisa does not cut a look at Blythe or anything. It doesn't register. Do we know that word? Does anybody know what that is?
No, it doesn't register. It won't register with anyone but Blythe in the moment.
Okay. You are a people that we know not of. Do you worship the Jotun? Do you revere them?
No, they seem to nod. We keep to
And
ourselves
why?
mostly.
Then why did you follow them here? You said you followed the large ones.
We saw the destruction they brought on the little folk. We saw opportunity. However, it did not go well.
So then you were scavenging.
They nod. I'm slightly uncomfortable because they think that that's not what you want to hear.
Did you harm any Volve members?
No. They both nod.
I will insight that
Mm-hmm.
because I will execute them if they did.
Fair enough. Oh, 12. Oh, they got a
12,
chance
not
here.
great.
Let's see how they're going to do in this case. Oh, okay. You know he is lying, Frida, because he rolled a 3.
You lie.
I knew
And
it.
as the protector of the Volve, I will slay their enemies.
Please.
I just
Zisa just takes a step back.
cut his head off, just clean off.
As he looks shocked in the moment. The
What
other
about
one
you?
goes wild-eyed in the moment, but still is gagged at the moment. You haven't released the gag on this one.
He can nod or shake. Did you kill?
Yeah, it nods its head.
I'll use Mage Hand to take out the thing in its mouth.
No.
I mean, I'll insight again, but
Well,
I don't
I'll let you have your roll, but I'm going to roll a d20. Let's see if I'm going to do it publicly. So if he rolls below a 10, he was involved. Let's see how this one will roll. All right, so this one rolls a 13. So when it says that it has not killed anyone of the Volve, you do believe this one, Frida, as it's still looking around wild-eyed and fear.
And I cut him free.
You're going to say cut him down then?
This guy will scramble run and is starting to make his way away if you guys let him, if that makes sense. I'm assuming you don't stop him, but...
At least that's up to Blythe.
That's up to you guys.
I'm happy with it.
It's running if you don't, yeah.
I think Blythe is kind of...
shocked in the moment of what's going on.
He's still a bit sort of from the blood in his veins sort of
Shell
situation.
shocked,
He sort of didn't really notice it happened.
So something you were convinced of, they must be the enemy, they must be Jotun, and then suddenly they are of similar blood to yourself is interesting.
It's not very great, is it?
Something to mull on. You guys have downed these giant bodies of these two. There are, of course, some giant clubs and a few bits and bobs around here as this is going on. But they're obviously their weapons are a bit too large for anyone to be using, I'm guessing. But yeah, is there anything else you guys are going to be doing at this point?
What is this near the fire?
That's okay. There is some sort of a basket off to one side there. There seems to be a sort of a setup for setting up basically for cooking a person is the best way of putting it. They've made a makeshift sort of wooden rack to literally prop someone up so they can start cooking them. Is the honest truth. It would have been in use in a few minutes. Is the best way. So it's cooking utensils of a giant kind would be your best way of putting it. Meanwhile, yes. So you can see, obviously, you can make your way back the way you came, or there are routes that seem to be leading up to sort of higher ground off to the right.
I guess
I'm going to put 20 lay on hands into myself because I'm badly hurt.
Yes, they do hit fairly hard.
I'm guessing we see these larger footprints running deeper into the cave system, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, there was definitely larger footprints and claw prints as well. I will say that Blythe, you can definitely make out polar bear tracks, as you had already figured that out earlier.
Blythe sort of gets a hold of himself and tries just to focus on the task at hand. And although they're fairly, they're fairly prominent evil, you point them out to everyone else and say, "I think this is the way we need to go." I think it's best if we hurry.
Yes, I agree. I don't think we should rest. I think we need to go.
No problem. The path becomes even steeper with the icy pathway ahead. Extra care is needed to avoid slipping on the sheet ice that seems to have fallen partly over the trail. The tunnel reduces in height in many feet. Some sort of wall of ice has been bashed down that has made this fairly treacherous, but you are sort of going up in height as you're making your way around on this space on this side. I'll bring Balder along for the trip 1 second, and I'm going to change the view back to the party.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right, no problem. When you get to about there, I'm going to hold you there for a moment.
Oh, but I'm stuck over here.
That's all right. I'm going to bring you over, and then make it a little easier. So what is going on? There are two lots of things. There seems to be a trail that's sort of leading down. That seems to be a bit of a clearing that seems to be heading down. It's quite treacherous, but it seems to be a sort of a way down. The other thing you can see is there's another sort of slippier looking ice slide way down by the looks of it. It looks like it's a lot quicker might be the best way of, but a hell of a lot steeper, if that makes sense. You'd be coming down at speed if you went down this secondary option. All the footprints go down the wider path, if that makes sense. But there is this secondary option here, if that makes sense. So you've got two possible paths if you so wish.
I personally would not like to go down the last one. I feel like with my armor, I would go down at some velocity.
Maybe I could find a way to go down easier. Down the faster, so we could get down faster.
It's up to you guys. Are you playing around with it, or are you going to take the other route?
I think the other route's safer. I mean,
Yes,
the other
I
one
agree.
seems fun, but
I expected more from you, Seb.
Baldo, go down it.
wait a
Fine.
moment. Let me investigate and see. Oh no, I slipped.
He's gonna accidentally slip down.
Oh no! Fair enough. So yeah, you're. So am I taking it? You're taking
Going
the slower
safer
path.
path,
Yeah.
yes.
No. Okay. Fair enough. Is anyone doing anything as this is happening, or is it just taking it steady down the hills?
Zisa, do you want to do that detect magic thing that you do, just in case we...
That detect magic nonsense you do.
Well, I've got it. I just don't want to use the spell slot, and you can do it without doing the spell slot. That's more I'm getting at.
I can, but it requires meditation. If you are
yes,
not
of course
in a
it does.
rush, then yes, I can.
I feel like we are.
And
Every
then
moment.
Never
we are
mind.
spending.
Let us go down this path with our
Okay.
detect traps guy.
Yes,
looking
yeah, your detect
cool.
traps guy is up on that front. That is not a problem. Not a trap, but when you do get to about there, Frida, you see a giant polar bear at the bottom end of the space. 1 second. And it is basically on its hind legs, like almost standing like it's upright, scanning the space the way you are, and spots you and begins to bolt. So it's going to be all happening in the same moment. So give me 2 seconds. I'll bring Baldur a little bit closer. So this is all going to happen in the moment as this is all going on.
Can I do something, or are we rolling initiative?
You're going to be rolling initiative because you're all spotting each other at the same moment. So give me 2 seconds. We can see what order things play out, but it's bring you all in and it in, and we'll see how it's going to roll. Oh, you're going to be faster than it. That's a good sign. We don't need the dog. Let's remove combatant, and then we just need Blythe as well.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
I
okay.
forgot. I'm just staring at the screen.
No worries, no worries. Late on a Friday for us. We're getting towards the end here, guys. It's okay. Right. Is everybody in the turn order? Have I missed anyone? No, you're all there. Sorry, it's Hodor's throwing me. Right, Frida, it sees you. You see it, but you react. You react a lot quicker than it does. What are you doing in the moments?
Me or Blythe?
Sorry, Blythe first.
yeah,
Sorry,
I am
Blythe.
first,
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it had adjusted the order here.
Could I say I was a bit further forward because I'd be helping track?
Yeah, you can be down at the same levels as these ones here if you wanted. No problem.
I don't even want to attack yet, really.
It's up to you. You pick. You make your choice. It's spotting you guys as you spot it, if that makes sense. So
You
it's all
said
happening.
it's bolting, yeah. So
It's looking like it's going to run.
wait. No, I don't have it. I thought I had speak with animals. I do have speak with animals.
Hey.
Innate spellcasting.
Mm.
Nice. I will innate spellcast. Whoa.
Okay. You can communicate with beasts. So what are you doing?
I'd be like, stop. Please.
Okay. Make a
We don't
persuasion
mean no
check.
harm. And I put my hands up, I guess.
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage in this case.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah, there's for reasons. For reasons.
Because it's a baddie.
Maybe you're a baddie.
I am a baddie. Ooh. I mean,
Yeah.
The charismatic
Oh.
strikes again.
Oh, damn.
You hate to see it.
I used innate spellcasting, James.
Well, one day it'll work. One day it'll work. So are you staying put? You moving, or are you saying it's just staying where you are?
Well, I'm hoping this would work, so I guess I'm staying.
Oh, okay.
With my
No
hand
problem.
up.
Browder, then you are next to react in the moment. As
Did it say anything back or anything? It just
it has
ignored
not
and-
said anything back in the moment. No,
Okay.
on that one. Blythe let out some sort of bear roar, and then
Yeah, she'll raise her axe, and then Blythe suddenly appears next to her and starts roaring, and she just side eyes him like, "What are you doing?"
Hello. Yes, you get it. You understand.
She is. Oh. It's bolting towards us. She's gonna hold an attack action.
I thought it was bolting away from us.
Yeah, I think it's running
it's going to
away.
bolt.
away?
Yeah, probably going to bolt away by the seams of it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was heading towards us. Okay. Starts running 40 feet dash. And I'll just put myself in its way.
Okay. Rounder is done then. Zisa, what are you up to?
Can I roll a nature check to see if this thing is behaving as a polar bear normally would?
Okay. Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Not super great. 12.
Yeah, hard to tell in the moment. I'm gonna go. It looks like a fairly normal polar bear. It's big. That certainly is true.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I mean, I have an owl that's owl, so this thing might be running off to warn something. So I'm gonna go ahead and target it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna shoot some scorching rays.
Ooh.
So 2. 14 hit.
14 does hit. Yeah.
Nice for 6. And I get 3 rays. Ooh, but I can't roll a 1.
You can't roll a 1, so yeah, you can re-roll a.
Oh no, that poor bear.
Oh my god. Woof.
And then 1 more.
Damn. That hits as well. Woof.
And then I will use. Let's see. How far away am I? 75. So I will move. I just briskly walk past Frida. It's there. Oh, and I still can't do it. I'm not close enough. And that's it. Yeah, as I walk past her and Blythe, I'll just say, it could be an animal companion, warning its masters. Better safe than sorry.
Is this bear still on its hind legs, like trying to run away on 2 legs?
No,
Like
it has.
Winnie the
It
Pooh?
has come down. It was sort of.
Okay.
It was on. It was like it was up, perched on watch, looking, which is very odd. But yes, it was. But it has come down, and it looks like it was going to bolt. Zisa is done then. Frito, I guess you're next on the list.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm on ruler. I'm gonna run to here. I feel like this is not gonna work. For more than one reason. But I will point at it and say stop, and I'll cast command. Can it understand common?
It can if it's a druid.
It succeeded. Just.
Fair enough.
But that's all I can do.
But yeah, you're not sure on that one.
Oh well, it's going. It's gone.
Anything else on your turn? Are you moving any further, or are you?
Yeah, that's all I can
You
move. I can only
you
do
did on that
50.
one. Okay, comes round to its turn then. It's going to be roaring and yelling in the moments, and it is going to, it's going to try and flee. Let's see how it's going to do. Rowder, you will get an attack of opportunity as this is trying to escape.
I will do, and I will attempt to grapple it.
Nice.
Nice. Cool.
Athletic. Oh, mother, that was a 20 on my screen.
So contested strength. 1 second. Let's see how it's going to do. What was all of that?
Well, that's
21.
all I
Okay,
can-
so yeah, no, so
Yeah.
fair enough. So yes, it will bound past you as it's going on, yelling and roaring in the moments. Its turn is officially over. Baldor, it's round to you.
Does Blythe understand what it's saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it just seems to be roaring right now on that one. But I
Even
think
with speech with animals.
I think for Blythe that you would get something like intruders. It would probably be the best sort of idea of what it's yelling out.
Can Blythe as like a free action just shout, it's alerting them. It's alerting someone.
Yes, you can certainly do that.
So I dash, but I think it's best to save my key points for later, so I will not step off the wind because I won't catch it anyway. So I will stay there.
Okay, no problem. 1 second. Bear with me. I've got to roll for stuff. 1 second.
Oh, stuff. No.
Oh.
Gotta love stuff.
Okie dokie. Right. So Baldor has been, and you're staying put where you are. Sorry, you're not moving forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving forward. I moved my character.
You have moved. Okay. Cool. Okay. Next on the list, this one will be able to move, and how far can it move on a turn? Oh, it can do quite well. So this one will come bounding, and we'll be able to double move to there, and it is done. And this one can do. That's got a lot of movement too. Okay. So yeah, you first, Rowder, you sort of see this other bear come running around the corner as that's going on, and then you suddenly hear as something much larger is making its way. As
Oh no.
and we'll get her to about there as this is all happening.
Goodbye, Rhoda.
And I'll change the view to something a little bit more useful for this. 1 second, as that's
She's
going
got
on.
like a 16 pack. Good for her.
Definitely full on. Another bear. This one will get to about here as this is all happening. And we'll reveal that one. And top of the turn
So many
order.
bears.
Blythe, it's round to you.
Bears, please stop. I cannot see you, but you know. Right. Okay, so Iron would be with me, right? Because we went down
Yes,
together.
yes, absolutely.
Not that it matters because she can't do anything anyway. I will run down to here-ish just to protect Zisa a bit and shoot at this bear.
No problem. Shoot the bear.
I shall. Yes.
Oh my god, again.
Damn. 23. Okay. That was the injured bear that we have been attacking before. So that's
Yes.
yeah.
The roasted bear.
The
I
bear
tried.
is dealt with. Yeah.
I tried to warn you. I'm sorry. And okay, I'll move a little bit further because I can. Oh no, I can't. I can go over there. That's fine. And then I shoot this guy.
No problem.
Oh, maybe I won't shoot that guy.
Oh yeah. You're gonna miss on that one. Anything else on your turn? I think we need to change from the creepy music to a bit more upbeat combat for a moment.
Sure. I will just instruct Iron to just run in and take the dodge action. So protect yourself.
No problem. No problem. Okay, next on the list. This one. Let's see how this is going to do. That can get
Another
to
one.
there on this turn.
Oh no.
And this one
Oh no.
Oh god.
can get to there.
This is all fine. This is all fine.
Router, round to you.
Well, this is where Drew and Rada would have very different reactions to the situation.
That's very fair.
Um,
Very fair.
She is going to be the idiot that she is and run in, swing in that axe. She's going
That's
to
what
bonus
she
action
does.
rage.
I'll do the rage for you. Oh, you've done it. Well done.
I did it. Woohoo.
Well done. Well done.
And she'll just attack on recklessly.
Oh yes, you definitely hit.
Who's really taking advantage of this immortal aspect? Just
Why
wrecking
not?
us every
Why
single
not?
time.
Absolutely.
It's
This is what
nice
it's for.
for a
Yeah,
change.
exactly. So yeah, it will. The polar bear takes the damage. Not a problem.
And then she's just going to stand her ground. She's actually going to get into this little gap here.
Okay, no problem. No problem. That is done. Zisa, round to you.
Do I recognize this giant blue thing as an ice giant or a Jotun?
You think? I think you would think this was a frost giant. Yeah.
Frost giant. Okay. Do I know them to wield magic, or are they just big?
You make an Arcana check. Yeah, I don't think you you know too much about that, but let's see.
Oh, it was on 20 and then rolled over to 8.
No, fair enough. Yeah, you're not sure. You're not sure.
Okay, when in doubt, Zisa's gonna experiment. She's going to cast Firebolt. I can't send in my Raven, I think, close enough to give me advantage. Let me see if I can't get close enough. Hang on. 35. And that would put me. Actually, yeah. No. What's an owl's fly speed? 40?
Think so.
Okay, then yeah, I can't reach it. So I'm just gonna try to pepper this ice giant back here. What doesn't like fire? Ice, I'm assuming. So here goes.
No problem. Go for it.
Yes.
Absolutely. She is sort of and takes the blast in the moment, and very aware of what you've just done there.
Does it seem particularly vulnerable, or is it just not liking it?
It's not liking it. Yeah, you don't think you're getting more effect, but it certainly is effective, if that makes sense. It's just a big creature, and just like takes the blast.
Okay, she'll nod to herself, and then for shits and giggles, why don't we go ahead and telekinetically push this bear right here.
No problem. What's the save? Oh, it succeeds. There you go. It does it automatically. Fair enough. Good.
We fight a bunch of beefy things, so maybe I'll never move anything.
Hey, it has its moments. It's knocked things off ship, so it does happen. So, right. So that is that. So if Zisa is all done, Frida, I believe it will be your turn.
I will 30 feet. I'll just lob some stuff. Fine. I'll throw some skagoxes.
At what? Where are you going?
The target. Oh, this one down here. Oh, 12 hits. Oh my god.
Yeah, on the
Thank God
polar
for
bear.
bless.
Which one have you hit? Sorry, this one down the bottom here.
Yes, yeah, that one.
No problem. It will take the hit.
And then I'll just take another Skagox out and throw
That will hit as well.
for another 6 damage. No, not too bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And if that's your turn done, I believe it will be Balrog's turn.
Yes, indeed. Yes, I'm just in range, so I'll move there.
Nice.
And I'll start attacking the polar bears, I guess. So target. Did it come through?
Not seeing anything yet. Oh, incoming. Here we go. 17 will hit. For 5, no problem. Takes all of
I
that.
see 9.
Oh, 9. Sorry, yeah, not 5. Yep, no problem. Yeah, sorry. It's doing it all automatically, guys. It's quite handy.
Nice.
Yeah, I won't add on any elemental damage for now.
Okay.
Do I want to flurry of blows? Let's flurry of blows. 15 to hit.
15 on a polar bear will still hit. So yeah. Oh, another 12. Very nice.
And then third attack. This bless is doing a lot here because I believe firmly these last two would not have hit without bless.
But you only get 3. You only get 3 for the game. So yeah, you are using our biggie.
And another 10.
Another 10 on top. Okay, fair enough. If that is all done, it is polar bear territory time. Okay. This one.
Actually,
go ahead.
With the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I will move it back, hitting it into its brethren, and getting it slightly away from Browder.
5 feet that way.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Not a problem. That is done. Okay, this one will come running in. Yeah. And the first of the polar bear attacks will be. This is you did reckless, so this is an advantage here, isn't it?
Everything is an advantage.
Okay, right. Okay, so multi-attack on a bear. 1 second is 1 bite and 1 claw. Okay, and so 1 bite and 1 claw. So the first one misses with a 10, and the second one misses with a 10. Oh, damn, that's pretty good going. Sorry, I've put it back on public roll, so it'll be a little easier to work out. That is done. The big giant will. It will. Who's hit this thing so far? Who's hit the giant so far?
That's was me.
Zisa.
Yeah.
Zisa. Okay. Zisa, you watch as this thing picks up a giant section of the wall and will throw it at you as this is going on. So incoming rock.
Oh, misses, thank God.
Oh, but as this thing goes flying into the side, it's sort of,
like Return of
just
the King, I'm like that orc that literally just stepped to the side and
Yes,
the
the
giant
giant
boulder
rock.
the size of me just landed right next to me.
on that one. So yeah, it sort of it does that initially, and then is just sort of it's surprised to see you. It missed in the moment, so it's looking around for the next thing it's going to grab. Next polar bear. This one will come running around the side here. Baldor, this one will be on yourself this time.
Yep.
And incoming first one, and this will be a bite. Sorry, let's make sure I'm targeting you first, and then a bite and a claw. And in this case, the bite. Why is that not coming through?
Not coming through.
Yeah, not.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I have to click away the reactions.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so you're not using the your reaction. So the first one critted with a 27. So that was for 10 damage. So not too shabby. And the second one hit again, but for 12 damage. So it did quite well on those hits. But yep, it is officially done. Blythe, top of the turn order.
Okay. I'm going to run down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I need to start riding iron everywhere.
That's right. It'll come.
Just get on him now. Just wait.
I don't know. I feel like that would take like an entire action, and I don't really need that.
Do the Legolas like neck swing.
I do
What
the
about-
Legolas neck swing, James.
about
What does
his-
this cost me?
What about using
Next
his
time. Next
action
time.
instead?
Iron is
Scoop
a
you.
female, so
Oh, sorry.
come on now. Iron is a girl's name in Welsh, Joseph. You should understand this.
Anyway.
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'd say it takes an action
Yeah.
to get to. I don't know how mounted combatant works.
Yeah,
but-
we'll learn it properly for next time. We've got a month to figure things out over the Christmas
Yeah,
break,
yeah.
so no problem.
So, how hurt is?
How hurt is the polar bear?
I'll go for this one.
Yeah, it looks wounded. It certainly looks all bloodied. Yeah, it does look like it's taken a few hits.
Okay. 21 to hit.
It absolutely hits.
And that's 18 damage.
Oof. That's looking pretty good.
And 8 to hit.
That will miss. Yeah, unfortunately.
Aaron, finish him. Finish him.
And the dog goes running in.
She may hit. Oh my god, she hit.
Does.
11
good damage. Yeah.
And it's prone.
No.
It
dies.
So prone is dead.
Your dog gets the kill. Fair enough. Not too shabby on her part.
Well, I mean, at this point, the dog should be the size of like the polar bear, right?
It's
Yeah,
getting
Become
big.
large.
Yeah, it is definitely
Yeah.
getting big. Yeah. In fact, we should bear that in mind with the
Size it
size
up,
of the
yeah.
thing. Yeah.
James is going to make it bigger. I think you said you're going to make it a bit more like
Yeah, we can make it.
what's it called? Feral looking, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're certainly over the Christmas break. Note we will make a new token for it for its larger form.
Awesome.
Blessed by hell, now a larger beast. Right, so that should be everything there done. We are dealing with another polar bear. That will come in. Router, this one will be on yourself in this case. And we're going to do one bite. And it's not targeting you yet. 1 second. Okay, so one bite, one claw. That should come through on that one. So hits and hits. So 8 and 13 this time.
I'm getting a new menu. Tab. What?
Is there a reaction or something you have, or what's it bringing up?
HP updates.
Oh, you can. It's probably allowing you to click it, but yeah, you obviously you've got to halve the damage by whatever you need for your raging anyway. So you've got to bear that in mind.
Ooh, this is amazing. Oh.
You had some options there. Fair enough. Good.
I will use my reaction to get a poked point.
Brilliant. No problem. I believe the next bear is already dead. So Rowdy, you are the next thing on the turn order.
Will return the favor. Why is it not letting me in?
Target first.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
Movement speed.
Reckless.
21 definitely hits. 13, that's pretty good. And the second one, even better. Yeah, you killed it outright. That bear is gone. 2 bears left.
And she will just square up against this one.
No problem. Zisa, round to you.
Sorry, I had stepped away. So Zisa is going to not sure how far away am I?
45.
Plenty of space. Okay, so Zisa is going to Blythe. If he looks over his shoulder, he'll see Zisa's tattoos swim around as she uses her arcane intention to change her spells. So she is going to forget Earthbind, and she is going to prepare and cast Flaming Sphere.
Ooh,
So she is going to drop that right here.
Okay.
So I think any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So that thing hasn't had a turn yet. So I don't think.
Yeah, it's not ending.
Is it when I cast it? Do they make the save or no?
Not sure on that one. It seems to be at the end of its turn is all I can see on there. So it's got to make a saving throw.
Okay. In that case, then Zisa is going to literally walk to here and get out of this giant's field of vision.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Frida, around to you.
Okay. Oh, you've put the sphere there. No. Okay. I don't want to take an attack opportunity, but I think I'm going to have to. Oops.
Yeah, you didn't mean that.
Yeah, my mouse is messing up. Do you know what? I'm not going to. I'm going to move to here. So that would have been 30 feet, and I'm going to attack the polar bear first.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I need to target first. That's why that isn't working. Whee. Oh.
That definitely hits. Another 11. Very nice. It will take all of that.
And one more. Oh, no. Oh, I can't roll ones.
You cannot roll ones. No.
18. 30 to hit?
Yes, you definitely
14
hit.
damage.
Ooh.
And that's my turn for now.
Are you ending your turn next to the sphere?
Yeah, well, hang on. I was here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, no, I can go here. That's fine.
Okay.
You
I'm
could
not.
just go here.
Nah, it's fine. I don't want it throwing rocks at Zisa, because I'm a bit more hardier than Zisa.
I mean, it could just pick you up and throw.
That's fine.
Screw you.
It'll take me out of the combat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Frida has moved there. Next on the list will be Baldor, I believe.
Yes. Okay. One attack the polar bear.
Okay, target it first, and away you go.
Yes.
It's a bear.
I always try to do it without targeting. It doesn't work anymore. So
No,
it's-
yeah, it's forcing. It has forced the issue.
Yeah.
That will definitely hit.
6.
Hmm
It does not die yet, right?
It's not
The
dead. No,
target's
no, it's still going.
Second one.
Second one is a hit as well. All good. I think it's taking a few hits, but it's still trucking.
Yeah, and with pressure, I'll push it away from me,
Okay, push it away 5 feet. Not a problem. Or not 10, 5 feet. No.
and I will close in there.
Okay, no problem.
This is basically a free disengage for me. So.
No problem.
Uh,
Anything else on the monk's turn, or is he done?
that's it for now.
No problem. Okay, polar bear. It will continue on Frida, not Frida, on Rauder, as this was what was going on. Let's go for 1 bite and 1 claw. So it misses with the
Nice.
first. Hits with the first, misses with the second. So 11 halved as Rauder sees fit, and that is all done. Next on the list
My
is
reaction for provoke point.
fair enough. Good. The frost giant will move up, and Frida, it will be bringing its weapon to bear on this one, and it's going to make 2 great axe attacks. Make sure it's targeting you, and then incoming for the first one. 29 to hit. I think that's going to be fine. As
Shit. Okay, this is a crit. Okay, I'm just gonna let it through.
okay,
Oi.
this giant axe comes down.
Yeah.
And
Ow.
then the second attack incoming. 21 to hit for the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will.
So 2 giant axe attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. I'm cool. I'll use relentless endurance, and as my reaction, I will use Orcish Fury attack. So whenever I use relentless endurance, I can make 1 attack
No problem.
against. I will do it against the giant.
That makes sense.
27.
Definitely hits.
I can smite on this, right?
You can smite on any attack. Yeah, absolutely.
And I will smite. Extra 14.
An extra
Is it
14. It is not undead.
Fiend?
No. It is not a fiend. No.
So 25 damage from that attack.
Very nice. This thing is definitely taking the hits. But it is officially done. Next on the list is another polar bear. This one, Baldor, comes from behind and it will attack you. Incoming, and so 1 bite and 1 claw. If I target you first. There we go. Right. 1 bite and 1 claw. Misses with the first, hits with the second. So 10 slashing damage to Baldor as this thing comes running in from behind.
Yeah, that hurts.
And it is done. Blythe, round to you.
Mhm.
Jamie, are you there?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
No worries.
It's to protect your ears from the coughing.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Right, so yeah, Blythe's just gonna he's just gonna attack. He's not gonna fuss around. One attack. 16.
16 against the polar bear, or is it?
15 damage.
Which was it? The top or the bottom of the two bear?
Top one. Is it not? Does it not take it off automatically?
No, I'm not letting it take it off, but it is allowing me to add. I can pick which token, so just in case.
Yeah, this is the top one. And one more. Oh yeah, that hit as well.
Absolutely.
20 damage.
20 damage. Yeah, you kill that one of the bears. Not a problem.
Okay, and Iron will run in and attack this one as well. It's my bonus action. Hey, she's doing good, huh?
She is. Damn. Okay, succeed.
But 12 damage.
We'll take the damage. Oh, killing the second bear. Woo. Okay. They are done.
And as you know, because she's white fur, she's just gonna be covered in blood and look back at Rhoda.
Oh yes, yeah.
Just to be like,
just to be that vision of
Iron's just like in her head. I can hear her. She's saying, "Don't worry, I'll protect you." But all she's doing is covered in blood.
Yeah, loving all of that. Okay, Blythe is officially done. I believe, Rowder, you are next.
I think I'll just run in a little bit as well, if that's okay.
No,
I can't. Never mind.
I'll move you in. Yeah, sorry, here? Would that be enough?
Yeah, just a little further in. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Giving cautious eyes, giant wolf covered in blood. And I just move past.
Harry takes an opportunity attack.
Now's the time for
I
it.
will kill the dog. And then start attacking the giant ice person. Recklessly, of course. Oh, hits.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Oh.
And hits again, absolutely. Takes all of that. Oof.
My turn.
Okay, Zisa, round to you. Oh, we can't hear you, Conrad. Sorry,
Also muted.
Zisa's going to step around the corner to there. She's going to use her bonus action to move the flaming sphere to here and ram this ice giant. So it needs to make a dexterity save.
Okay, no problem. Let's see how it's going to do. Save Dex. Saving throw incoming. That was
That is a fail.
A lot of other stuff going on, but yeah, that would be a fail then. Okay.
So I'm sorry. Can I actually move it to here?
Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
the other way. Yeah. Okay. So I do that. Sorry, it asked me if I wanted to end my concentration and cast it again, and I didn't. So it's like, I guess you just don't want to cast it.
Fair enough. Just roll the. What's the damage it needs to do?
Did it do it?
It's brought it through. It's creature takes 2d6 fire damage. Okay.
There we go. So it takes
Okay.
10 fire,
Okay, we'll take the 10.
and then Zisa will then firebolt it some more.
Okay.
Shit damage,
But it worked.
and she's just gonna go right back where she was.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's it for me.
No problem. That is officially done. Frida, it's round to your turn.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action channel divinity. I will mark it for death, and so I now crit on an 18. I don't know why it doesn't tell you it, but it does, and I'll have to rewrite all that. It doesn't need to do a save or anything, so
No
I
problem.
now just crit on a 18. Let me just change that. 18. Right, okay. And I will use my final inspiration to roll with advantage, which is Alt. Oh, yes, I need a target.
Oh,
22 definitely hits.
I will smite.
That makes
top of that.
sense.
Nine more damage, and I will attack again.
No problem.
18, and I will second level smite, and
Oof.
now I'm all out of spell slots.
Fair enough. Okay.
That is my
Oof.
turn.
Okay, we'll take all of that. That is done. Baldur, it is round 2.
Oh, sorry. Can I move to here?
Yeah.
where
Sorry,
Router
one
is,
second.
please?
Next to Router.
Yeah, next router.
No problem. No problem.
yeah, I will move down.
Mm-hmm.
I will use a key point to flurry of blows. First attack. Yeah, targeted yet. That's what was missing. There. I
Can't
cannot
roll.
roll once, so I can re-roll.
You can
right?
re-roll, absolutely.
Okay, so 10 plus 1d4 fire damage, bringing me to plus, or is it minus? Double check. Would be -2 on my Hands of Fate. Command sheet, close. Thank you. And another 4 fire damage on top of that.
The 4 fire, okay.
Second attack. Yeah, I am targeted. Wait, are you rolling? Go.
Hits.
With an
Oh.
11. Wow.
Yeah, she is not hard to hit.
Oof. Okay.
Buckets of hit points, though.
Yeah, it's a big beastie, I'll definitely give you that.
Yeah, I'm doing another fire damage
Okay.
for another 1.
Baldur is single-handedly melting the ice caps.
Yeah, we're gonna get out. There's gonna be an avalanche in this place because of Baldur.
Yeah, so the temperature within 1 mile of me rises.
It was like sort of steam coming off of steam coming off of things as this is all happening. Okie dokie.
-3. I still have 1 more attack left.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm quickly looking at the score where I am. Okay. Yeah, and then the last one is going to be radiant damage, I think. If I did 15 to hit,
That definitely hits.
for 7, and then 1d4 radiant, which quiets down the winds and the storm. For another 2 radiant damage, leaving it -2.
Fair enough. You can see this beastie. This sort of woman is sort of angry and raging at what's going on around a bit. Yeah, is Baldur all done right now?
Yeah, that would be it.
Oh,
Is-
okay.
Is the crew action heal only when they're down?
No. Skull can do it. Can do it
Baldur,
as a.
can you heal me, please, with this crew action?
Oh, I will crew action and what?
Action? No, don't actually, because I'm on 1 HP. There's no point. I die anyway, so just wait until I'm down. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, her turn. She will move against the wall there. Can she get any better vantage on what's going on here? Let's see. This is set up correctly.
Oh no.
Let's see.
That's
what
bad.
she can pull off. I think she can. So you watch her. She sort of like she throws her axe onto. She swings her axe down, and then you see like this glowing ring on one of her fingers come up, and she will. Cone of cold starts to blast out. I believe it will be catching absolutely everybody in the moment.
That's why I'm going to counterspell it.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Can you counterspell an item?
This level, you'll need to roll. I'm assuming.
Yeah. So I'll keep my concentration thing ready then.
Yeah.
Can't remember if you can counterspell an item. I can't recall. Drew?
That I do not know.
Do you
Was it
remember?
an item?
Yeah, it's a magic ring that she's casting it with. It's not her. Drew, can you counterspell a magic item?
I don't know, because it isn't the processor counterspell interrupting the
spell.
components of it.
I think because it's already cast. She's not casting the spell. She's using an ability.
Yeah, I think I don't.
No, you cannot counterspell a magic item.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, this magic ring blasts out this ice as this is going on. Sorry, on that one. So yeah, you got to do the saving throws on that one, halving the damage if you.
I rolled really well as well.
Why are they all question marks?
Yeah.
The if you scroll up on the cone of cold, you can see who's failed and who's succeeded.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, why did it? I didn't roll, but it gave me a 5. I clicked away from it because I was trying to get to my counterspell.
It might just automatically.
It auto rolls.
It auto rolled it then. Sorry on that one.
That sucks.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll let you all re-roll. And then
I've
then we'll.
clicked the damage and stuff now.
I'm down.
Okay. Well, anyone that wants to re-roll, you can re-roll.
No, I'll honor it. It's fine. How much damage?
Yeah, I'm down.
It will be 34 points of cold damage in the moment.
34. Oof. If it wasn't for my false life, I would be dead.
Woof, false life kicks in. Okay. But that is her turn. She has used what she can in the moment. That is done. Blythe, I believe it's round to you.
Okay. I will. I don't really want to get any closer, to be honest. I'm just going to stay here. I'm going to attack here then. Oh no! Why is it still question marked? I can't. Oh no, that's just a different thing. I just missed.
Oh, also, James, since it ended its turn next to my sphere, it needs to make a. I just rolled concentration to see if I still have it, and I do.
Damn,
so,
nice.
It is a dexterity save.
Dex save. Okay, let's have a look and see what she's going to roll. 17.
17 makes it.
Okay.
I believe she takes half then.
Okay, how much are we dealing with?
So 2.
Okay, 2 damage. No problem. That is officially done. So, yeah, sorry, Blythe, it is still your turn. What are you up to?
Okay, so attack. Man, attack for shit.
Oh, damn.
Not happy. And Iron will run over and also attack.
Is Iron dead, Arwen?
No?
Oh, wow. Naughty.
So, yes, it takes the damage from that. Okay, fair enough.
So we go around here. Away from the sphere, but over here.
No probs. That is
heal
all.
me or Baldur with
No, heal Iron.
Yeah, what are you doing? Are you using a crew? Are you using a crew action to heal one of the two of them? Yes. You remember it's 2 actions to heal with her. So yeah, but you can bring one up. Which one are you bringing up, Baldur? Blythe, sorry.
Me.
It's the end of your turn that we're using this.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. I was like, I
that's all
right.
What's going on. Yeah, there's a crew action involved. So with Baldur or Frida or one of the others, what's going
on? I guess I would bring up our captain, right? That's who we got to bring up.
Okay.
She's the captain, of course.
Okay, 1 second.
Who's first in the turn order? Oh, there you go.
I
feel
like Baldur might do more damage, but it's
Yeah.
I've ran
But
out
you're
of
the
spells.
captain, aren't you? So it feels like this is the person I should be going for. We
Okay.
all know Baldur's my favorite. I believe in him.
I mean, we are canonically besties.
Well, if it's canon now, I guess so.
Fair enough. Router, I believe. Round to you.
Keep on swinging.
That makes sense.
1, 2.
Yeah, well, they definitely both hit. It will take all that damage. I mean, it's looking like it's wounded now. It's bloodied at least.
How bloodied? Like very close to death,
Bloodied. I
close-ish?
wouldn't say it was looking like it was on death's door, but it's certainly looking bloodied. It's a big beastie.
I'll use both of my provoked points then and do an extra 2d12 damage.
Very nice.
Why not? For 9.
Okay.
Do I have anything else?
Anything else on the list? No. No. Well, so have a think. If you do come up with anything, let me know. But we'll move on for a moment. Zisa, keep
that's
things
fine.
moving.
Zisa is going to use her bonus action to cause the sphere to like run up basically this oops, sorry, I can't see now. Hang on. My computer is chugging along trying to catch up with what's happening on
No
screen.
problem.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think all the computers seem to be having a trouble tonight, so there's definitely a bit of that. It's a big map as well.
Yeah. So basically the sphere goes like up this wall and then comes back down to here to ram that thing. So if it can make a dexterity save, please.
No problem. I will move that over. That's going to be a fail.
So it takes 2d6 fire damage.
Another 10. Okay.
And Zisa is like frigid and like kind of walks in a way that like she breaks off the ice in a certain way. Her hair is all frozen in like a blast back way. And she is pissed.
Fair
So
enough.
she is going to cast Scorching Ray on this thing.
Woo.
So. $16 for that. And then
we'll take that.
24
Oh, yes.
for that. And
These beams blasting out.
Oh,
a 2.
Mm.
Absolute bullshit. I'm mad at that.
Oh, well, never mind. Doing some reasonable damage.
Yeah. And I'm going to use a crew action because I think we have 1 point left, and I'm going to make Scald attack.
Okay, no problem. I'll use Herolf's attack on there at the moment, as that's I believe it's
Herolf's
similar.
attack is 2 actions.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is fair. I
I can use Herolf to give me advantage. That's 1 action, I think. That I remember.
But we didn't take Herolf. Herolf
No,
is an NPC
yeah, it's not
for
here,
this,
but I'm
remember?
just gonna
He's not in our crew.
It's okay. I'm just going to use one of these others for a moment. No, she is in here somewhere. Give me 2 seconds. I can find Scald. Yeah. Give me a second.
Because we used 2 actions to heal up Baldur,
Yeah,
right?
it's all right. I'll bring.
So we have 1 left.
I forgot Herolf isn't with us technically. I was.
Wait, did you end up healing me? I missed that. Sorry.
No, I mean.
No, Baldur's not been healed yet.
Yeah,
on that one.
I thought it was. Frida, not me.
Right. Sorry.
Oh,
bring
so
them-
sorry. Somebody was healed.
Right. She will attack and see how she's going to do. Let's target up.
Do have an
There we go. 17. She will definitely hit, and she does another 8 damage. Very nice.
All right. And then Zisa will stagger back against the wall, even though that didn't really help her last time, but whatever.
Okay. Frida, you are up. Well, you're awake.
Yep. I will get up. My mark of the executioner would stay on, right? Because it's not concentration. I just mark the enemy. It doesn't say that it disappears.
That sounds okay. I can't think of a reason why that'd be a problem.
Cool. And I will use my inspiration die that Baldur just gave me for going down to attack it with advantage.
Okay. Good. 15 hits.
That didn't roll with advantage. I don't know why that didn't roll.
You can re-roll again just in case you get a crit.
Why is it rolling with this? Oh, I'm prone. That's why.
That'll be why. Yeah, you are not. You're not prone.
Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, just re-roll it again, just to make sure. 29.
That's fine. There we go.
Pretty good.
16 damage.
16. Very nice.
And okay, and I will attack again with just normal attack. 22.
22.
Oh no! 2 ones, 8 damage.
8 damage. And with that, I believe
Oh God!
Frida will gain the upper hand and finally take this beastie out in the moments.
Yay, Iron is alive.
I just stab it through its cold heart.
Cold heart. Okay.
And I'll give Baldur 4 hit points with lay on hands.
And bringing him back up in the moments. All right. I think as it's getting a little late, I'm going to play this sort of next bit as more of a this is kind of what happens. There's going to be time for you to do things like loot the bodies and bits and bobs, but basically with a little bit of time here, you guys will actually end up around the corner and in the Well of Wisdom, which is the sort of the final piece of the puzzle. It is basically a little bit frozen over when you guys do arrive, but with the help of Hrolf and his ideas, you do thaw out the well a little bit to make it so that it is in fact usable. The interesting thing that you do find out is that there is an ironwood tree, or at least the stump of one within the space. Something that is a little odd to most of you. Yeah, on that front. Frida, you know that there's always been a tree stump here. It's only now after your trips and after your travels that you're like, hang on a minute, no, that's ironwood. So you're starting to put a few things together with that.
Mm-hmm. It's always been there.
It has always been there. Yes, yeah. It's not like this is something new, but it's only now that you realise that this is that there is actually more going on as this is all going on, and really it comes down to Hrolf sort of suggests that the only way forward is for you all to have a vision within the pool and see how things play out, to see if we can figure out what the next sort of steps. Who would have been first out of the group to give that a go in the moments is what I'm after.
Zisa would immediately step forward.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, as you step forward and so you're going to step into the water and sort of half dunk yourself into the water.
I'll take out the feather that I have as well, so it'll submerge with me.
No problem. Yeah. As all of this is going on, one very quick question. I know you won't metagame. The head of the silvered head that you had in your collection, is that on your person when you're going into the water of this thing? Would you have known?
Yes, because Zisa was actually curious as to whether or not she could cast Summon Dead through it. So, she would have brought it with her if the opportunity had arose to experiment.
Okay,
Because
so
it was something she considered back with the fight with the king, but because that fight was a little too important, she wanted to do it quote unquote the right way.
Fair enough. So the silvered
But
head
this thing is in her. Yeah, it's in my satchel.
The silvered head that you've been carrying since the early part of the story is on your person. That's what I'm after. Okay, cool. So yeah, within as you step within the waters, there is a moment where you see a vast silvery sea as you stand upon a promontory looking out over an impossible ocean. Yet it feels familiar to you and comfortable. When the mirage fades, so does that comfortable feeling. You're left with a slightly awkward thing. The space around you glows with a rune. 1 second, which will be this one. So a giant glowing rune appears in the water below you, and then you see that's happening, it's burning a mark into your skin in the same moments as this is going on. We will go through this, but basically you will be regaining a forgotten feat from your past. What? Yeah, so that's going to be her one in the moments. The rest is unknowing to her, and some other things may have happened in those moments, but we have no idea about any of those things yet.
Okay.
So yeah, as she steps away, the glowing rune disappears, and yeah, she's left with the glowing one on her arm. And who would be next on the list?
I think Blythe would be interested because he's questioning so much now.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
I do think that he would be interested in doing it. Yeah.
So yeah, he will make his way into the water as this is all going on. You have a vision of a strange building sitting upon a rocky outcropping. Though it appears abandoned, you know it is not. Suddenly, dozens of white ravens drop from the sky and begin to perch on the gables of the building. Each turns to look at you as if seeing you intently for the first time as the vision starts to fade. The space around you will glow with this rune on this one, and you're given something new. A new feature is given to you. So if you are afflicted with the blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned condition, you can use a reaction to remove it. This feature has exactly 3 uses. So yes, that's your little
3 uses forever.
Three uses in total. Yes, is what. So it's the way it looks. So it's very handy when he has his moment. So yeah, Blythe will step back. Who would be next on the list?
Stunned is no small thing.
No, it's not when you need it. It's useful. Baldur's going in.
Seeing Zisa come out, and then like Baldur sort of walks up. Did the rest submerge themselves into the well?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they've gone 3/4 deep into the well, if that makes sense.
Okay,
I think Zisa would have gone all the way. By the way.
Well, fair enough.
Baldur belly flops. Just
Frida is so angry seeing that. She's like, "Are you serious?" This is so disrespectful.
Baldur, yeah, you sort of submerge in the water. You sort of come up, and there is the image of yourself on a vast lake, and you feel like you're endlessly rowing in a small boat. There's no shore, no sight, and you feel aimless and without direction. Yet the hull of the boat is filled with notes and books that you seem oblivious to. The image then starts to fade, and the glowing rune for you will be this one. And basically, you gain the ability to choose to automatically succeed on any non-contested skill check. Once used, this ability cannot be used again until you complete a long rest.
Oh, so I can just choose to succeed on any skill check.
On any non-contested skill check, yes, yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. As Baldor steps back.
Oh no, that's going to be dangerous.
Okay. Next on the list then, Rowder will...
Do me.
Fair enough, no worries. Where
You
are...
will swan dive.
Fair
Again,
enough.
Frida
It's only a foot
it's just
deep.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah, so
neck break.
as you make your way in, you see, as you sort of dive below the water, you see those gates, the gates that have been denied to you many, many times before. And you can see a ghostly image of an elven woman, the skull that cursed you, standing on the other side of those gates, looking out at you. She seems to be trying to say words. Her lips are moving, but nothing is heard. And then that image seems to and blow and fade away in the moments as you come back to the surface. The pool begins to glow with your rune. So in this case, you will get a charm of luck, I believe. 1 second. It is a charm of luck. What is this about then? Sorry, I'm going to have to dig this out for you. It says
That's
that you
all right.
gain a charm of luck, but I don't. And you gain three uses of it, but it's not telling me what it's doing in the moment. So I will dig that out for you, Rowder. But yes, remind me, you do have a new feature, which is this charm of luck coming from the Scald. And then I believe we have...
Yeah, Frida wanted to go last, and she very hesitant going. She's only ever seen the Volve go in, the Seers.
Yeah, this has always been denied you. But yes, yeah,
So
Bar...
she very hesitantly goes in and respectfully, unlike
like some of the others. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so as you do, you make your way in, and as the image of the water sort of takes over, there's a brief flash, and you see your mother's faint smile. An angry man is striding into view. Before you can see his face, you can see something. It's like he's almost attacking your mother in the moments. And almost as quickly as it happens, the image sort of vanishes, and you feel yourself pulled up through the surface of the water, up through the building, and up into the skies above in this world, looking down. And to the south, you can see a small little thing off in the distance, a collection of boats near an island off to the very, very south. And then you're back down into the waters, and your rune will be this one that starts to glow around you. And in your case, it is you gain the advantage of a permanent advantage on all persuasion or intimidation checks against any Bendor. So yours is very specific because of certain things. So yes, you gain
Interesting.
Persuasion and intimidation checks as this is all going on. As all of this is going on, Herolf will also take a dip, and he also will come up and believes he knows where to head for the drift hall. He seems to think he understands all of this. But I think we end the overall before we actually break for the thing of, as you guys are sort of setting up and making your way out, the camera sort of pans into into Zeus's backpack, and inside there is a flesh and blood head with its mouth all still stitched up in the moments, and the eyes blink open. And that's where we will end the. We will end
That's so
for this
nice.
year, and we will be back for chapter 3 when we return in the new year.
Well,
So,
I
yeah.
probably can't cast Summon Undead through a live head, so
There'll
goes
be
that.
there'll be something else going on. So we shall see. All right, well done, everyone. Yeah, well, I'll end the stream there, and we will reconvene in the new year.
Until next year.
yeah.